Truly a legitimate genius who awakened the third-grade Aoki spirit pattern at a young age. However, in just 10 years, your cultivation has been able to break through to the first level of innate heaven. No wonder so many cultivators in our MO family couldn't catch you. Ha ha ha, Mofin, you really keep me pleasantly surprised. If it weren't for your loyal mate falling into my hands, I'm afraid you wouldn't be like this now. Please make a deal with me obediently, right? Don't worry, as long as you cooperate with me, give me the spirit tattoo. I will release you and your maid. Ha ha ha, I finally got the highest grade spirit pattern in the history of this family. This top-notch spirit pattern can only belong to me, Mo Chingshan. I had a dream. It's such a strange ancient costume plot. It hurts so much. Well, why am I still wearing this strange outfit? What the hell is this place? Has this strange dream not been completed yet? Look right and left. No, that feels too real. Where exactly am I? This is the mechanical sound of the Mo family in Lingyun City, Northern Wind Empire. Who can speak in any situation? Isn't it just me here? Well, the situation is quite complicated. Simply put, you're already dead. The reason is that the phone you just bought exploded today, and naturally your body was also blown to pieces. Hurry up and kneel down, thank me for saving your life. Fortunately, I took decisive action to bring your soul to this time and space, otherwise. You're not even a scum left now, which means you haven't completely died yet, but have traveled through time. What the hell are you? I am a news reporter. If you knew, you could call me Mr. Zao. Who are you fooling? If the news had known, wasn't that a news app on my phone? That's right, because you're bound to me, you're my host. How can a typical mobile phone kill me at most by exploding someone? Don't scare me, I'm warning you. I'm not joking, you were really blown up by the explosion, and you died so badly to save you. I have no choice but to bring you to this time and space. Anyway, you're still in the Baitsong Empire and your name is Mofin. From now on, you will be a part of me as an adult. Don't worry, I will give you happiness. Ha ha ha, are you moved and want to cry? It's okay, thank you. And I have some unfortunate news to tell you that what you saw before waking up was not actually a dream. But it's the memory of your body, which was almost dead because the spiritual stripe was taken away and then injured by someone. What are you saying about me? How many times will I die? How long can I live at most, in days? At most 3 days, I tried my best. This is already the best situation at the moment. Is there any other way, such as crossing over again? It's impossible to wear it again. It's just a chance, so you can just make do with it. I'll finish playing with your sister in 3 days. Hurry up and find a way. Well, it's not completely impossible. Who called me Mr. Zao? Let me introduce my abilities first. Host enters the News Early Warning System. News Early Know is a news system software that provides hosts with real-time access to various events of different sizes happening around the world. The unlocked sections of the system include personal information, gossip news, and current affairs news. Health Value 3. Practicing the Qingmu Juren low-level technique. Mastery Proficiency. Practicing martial arts skills, Qingmu Pong, low-level form. Mastery Proficiency. State Soul Loss. Headed 810 Beta. Oh, can you keep up with the world's affairs in a timely manner and have the advantage? This feature is good. Successfully bind to a new host and automatically receive a beginner gift package. Restore host spirit lines. Opportunity to improve cultivation x3, effective time 10 minutes. Additional feature, receive 2 pieces of gossip news and 2 pieces of current affairs news every 5 days, valid for 1 month. Friendly reminder to host, collecting gift packs consumes 1 health point. Wait, consume 1 health point. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that 3 health points mean you can still live for 3 days. I just opened the gift package and used 1 health point. So, you only have 2 days left to live now. Surprise or not? Please make it clear to me in advance next time about such an important matter. Good morning, sir. Don't be so impatient, okay? There are 2 ways to prolong life in this world. Methods to extend lifespan. Method 1, improve cultivation. The higher the cultivation, the longer the lifespan. Method 2, taking pills to increase lifespan. Although my spiritual patterns have recovered and I am able to practice normally now, no matter how talented I am, it is absolutely impossible to break through cultivation within 3 days. Now we can only take pills to increase our lifespan. Boo! Oh, I heard something new and updated. But pills that increase lifespan should be very expensive, right? What should we do? What should we do? Even if my spiritual pattern has been restored now, the MO family will not spend a huge amount of money to buy me longevity pills. I have a solution. Who made me invincible, Mr. Zayo? Please beg me. What's that exclamation mark on its head? Humph, MO Fan has lived 2 lifetimes and has never begged anyone except for my parents. So you are the 3rd person I have been seeking in my life. It's so exciting to XXXX. Please have mercy on me and save me, my lord. Okay, then I'll be merciful and tell you. Send updated news. Gossip news. This morning, Steward Mo Hu and Elder Mo Feng Xiao and Su Yingying had a meeting in the forest behind the mountain, which lasted for an hour. Isn't this just gossip? You useless idiot, why don't you just dismantle it? They hurt. A young master. Xiao Yu. This girl seems to be my mate in this time and space. Mate Xiao Yu. Young master, you finally woke up. Etc. It hurts. Do not treat as impolite. Wow, young master. I'm sorry, I forgot that you had an injury on your body. I'll give you medicine right away. Xiao Yu, the pill you brought is really effective. All the previous injuries have healed. He, of course, young master. If it weren't for Mr. Mo's lackeys getting in the way, I can still steal some better ones and bring them back. Young master, please change your clothes and I will take them to wash for you. How could that be so funny? Can you wash it yourself, young master? Can't. Then go take it off quickly. Hey. Yo-ho Mo Fan, you're already a useless person, yet you're still enjoying the service of a beautiful woman. You're the one who doesn't want to live, right? How dare Mo Hu seduce Elder Mo Feng's concubine Su Yingying? Did you do that thing for an hour in the small forest behind the mountain this morning? Do you think if Elder Mo Feng finds out, he will kill you? What? How is this possible? How did you know? Do you think I'm stupid? How did I know? You don't have to worry about it. Ugly monsters dare to disturb my sleep. They deserve it. Hey, the 7th TH news has been updated again. Send updated news. News on current events. In the deep forest 10 miles away from Lingyun City, 2 cultivators born with the 5 heavens engaged in a fierce battle due to their equal strength. As a result, both of them ordered no one to collect the corpses. Various treasures carried by the cultivators were scattered on the ground. This is the legendary leak detection. News on current events. This is the legendary leak detection. This is the treasure of the 5 heavens cultivator. I finally have time to move, ha ha ha. Young master, what's wrong with you? Kill them now. Do you want to kill someone to silence me? Even if I lose my spiritual pattern and become a useless person, I am still a legitimate descendant of the Mo family. And you're just a butler, ultimately just a slave. Can you still live if you kill me? TSK, TSK. Young Master Mofin made a small mistake and will never dare again. Please, sir, do not forget the faults of petty people and let go of the small ones. Let go of you. Asura, if it weren't for Lord Zao reminding me, you bastard would have succeeded. You scared me to death, huh? The child is still a bit tender. We must remain vigilant at all times in this world. If you want me to spare you, I can also. Thank you, young master. Bring a pill that increases lifespan at night. Otherwise, I will tell Elder Mo Fong about you and Su Ying. The young master is just a butler. Even if you take out all your wealth, you can't afford a pill to increase your lifespan. If I remember correctly, Elder Mo Fong has a pill that increases lifespan. Mo Hu Steward, can you ask that bitch Su Ying to help you find a way? As long as you give me the pill, this matter will be turned over, otherwise he. I understand now. I hope Master Fan will abide by the agreement. You dog couple, remember me. It's truly a pill for prolonging life. The refreshing feeling after killing a chicken on the whole body's meridians is too comfortable. Congratulations to the host for swallowing Chunyang Shaodan, which increases their health by 3 points. Hey! The Chunyang Shaodan brought by Mo Hu is a 3rd-grade pill. Why did the lifespan increase by 3 months, which is 90 health points, decrease by 30 times? If you had bound the news, you would have known that seizing the opportunity would be unacceptable to heaven and earth. So the effect of swallowing pills will be weakened to some extent. You're ruthless. Add 3 health points, now the total is only 5 health points, only 5 days of life. I'm hungry. Young master, you just took the longevity pill, which has consumed a lot of energy and requires dietary supplementation. Xiao Yu, I'm leaving the Mo mansion to do something very important. Can you help me cover up at home so that no one knows I'm going out? I understand, young master. You must be careful. Host enters the news early warning system. Personal information section. Host Mo Fan. Health value 4. Practicing the Qingmu Juren low-level technique. Mastery proficiency. Practicing martial arts skills, Qingmu Pong, low-level martial arts skills. Mastery proficiency. Staying up late and feeling slightly tired. Version 10 beta. After a day, the original 5 points of health are now reduced to 4 points, and we must quickly increase our cultivation to increase our lifespan. Good morning, is that on your head reminding me that you're running out of battery? Well, after the electricity runs out, the adult service will become a system service in the morning. After I return to the system space, you will definitely feel lonely, empty, and cold. Can you bear it? Oh, that's great. Oh, I found it. This is the place displayed in current affairs news. God bless me to find something good this time. It's best if it's a treasure that can make my health skyrocket. Haha. Don't worry, 2 experts. Once I inherit your treasure, I will erect a dignified tombstone for both of you. Feel. Feel. I will never let others see you in such an ugly state. Good morning, sir. Look at the silver bill worth 105,000 taels. Having a meager profit margin, but being oneself. Back then, my savings never exceeded 1,000. These treasures. I can finally live on with a smile. But the most important thing is. Explain the city storage bag. A space treasure refined using secret methods, with a size of 2 cubic meters. This is a good thing. Space treasures are so expensive that you pick them up twice at once. TSK, 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 TSK. Well, give it to Xiaoyu. She must like it. These bottles are all first-class pills, although their quality is not high. But here, elixirs are very precious, only alchemists can refine them. And the noble profession of alchemist has high requirements for spiritual patterns. Not even one alchemist can be born out of 100 cultivators. What about this one? These 2 high-quality spiritual tools are useless and can be sold for money. What is of great use to you here is what you cultivate. You should finish speaking before disappearing. TSK, Lao Tian really cares about my butler. Today, not only can I seek revenge, but I can also make a big profit. You're following me. Waste, with your legitimate identity, if you keep cowering in the MO mansion, the butler really has no way to deal with you. But you actually ran out, so the butler has 100 ways to kill you and can't find anyone on him. In recognition of the many treasures you have contributed to our butler, the butler will give you a satisfying experience today. Ha! Mo who exerted 70% of his strength, and now I'm afraid I can't withstand his move. Good morning, sir. I want to use an opportunity to improve my cultivation. What? How did your spiritual pattern recover? Increase the effective time of host cultivation by 10 minutes. Impossible. How did your cultivation reach the innate realm? It's too late to change tactics now. With your first-class spirit pattern and the cultivation level of the 9 heavens the day after tomorrow, you want to fight me. Alas, Qingmu Palm is ultimately just a low-level human martial arts skill with average power. Even if my cultivation level is improved, my strength improvement is still very limited. Cooing. If the martial arts I cultivate are intermediate-level human-level martial arts, then that one blow just now killed that guy Mo who. I rely on running so fast. This powerful survival instinct is admirable. We need to inform the Elder as soon as possible about the restoration of Mofin's spiritual pattern. Only he can save me. Do you still need to run? I said save it, don't run away. I can't bear to see it anymore. Hey! The little one was completely mesmerized by ghosts just now, so he took action against the young master. The little one realized his mistake. Young master, spare my dog's life. The young one is willing to recognize the young master as the master. In the future, the young master will let the young one go east, and the young one will never dare to go west. If the little one breaks their oath, may the heavens strike 5 thunderbolts. At least Mo who is also the steward of the Mo family, familiar with various situations. If he is truly willing to submit, it would still benefit me. Ha ha. Innocent kid, go die. Bastard, you tricked me. Cough. You. Indeed, kindness towards the enemy is cruelty towards oneself. Oh, help me. I don't whimper, I don't want to die. Well, I know. But I don't want to die either. In this chaotic new world, I don't have much choice left. The medicinal effects of pills in this world are really fast. In such a short while, all the wounds have healed. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the spring pill, which increases health by 0.1 points. Methods to extend lifespan. Method 1. Improve cultivation. The higher the cultivation, the longer the lifespan. Method 2. I use pills that increase lifespan. Don't be so heartless, okay? There are 2 ways to extend this world. Well, what's going on? Hui Chun Dan is not a pill that increases lifespan. Could it be said that any pill has the effect of increasing my lifespan for me? Try using the elixir of cultivation. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the Ningling pill, which increases health by 0.2 points. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and increasing their health by 1 point until the 2nd day after tomorrow. Indeed, for me, any pill can increase my lifespan. If I'm not mistaken, the higher the grade of the pill swallowed, the longer the lifespan will increase. Breaking through cultivation only increases health by 1 point. Early on, my lord is really stingy. Mr. Zhao is right. What is of great use to me are these 2 high-level wood attribute techniques and martial arts of my own. Can Xuanmuju improve my cultivation while Liu Mujian? That guy Mo who must not be able to withstand even a single blow. Let's cultivate with great enthusiasm. Mafu Househan. Location, Yunmeng Lake. You said Mofin is not in Mafu. Yes, and Elder Mo Fong of Mafu. The butler Missouri who was sent to monitor, is also missing. Mo Qingshan, the Grand Elder of Mafu. 2 people disappeared at the same time. That's really a coincidence. By the way, Mo Fan's maid has also disappeared. Oh, the maid is still at the Mo mansion. Oh, as long as his maid is in Mafu, he will always appear. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to take his spirit tattoo and give it to my son. Yes. Send some more people out to look for it. To prevent that kid from causing any trouble again due to unforeseen circumstances. 2 experts, I kept my promise and erected a grave for you. You can rest in peace. Host enters the news early warning system. Human information section. Host Mo Fan. Health value 77. Advanced cultivation technique of Xuanmujuan rank. Introduction to mastery. Practicing advanced martial arts skills such as the Flowing Wood Slayer. Introduction to mastery. Cultivate into the triple heaven of the day after tomorrow. Version 10 beta. The cultivation level of triple heaven the day after tomorrow is still too weak, and the matter of restoring spiritual patterns cannot be exposed now. Must have sleazy development to take the lead. Well, why is my firewood room lit up? Could it be Xiao Yu waiting for me in the room? Master Mofin, you can be considered back. It turns out to be Elder Mo Fong. What do you want from me? Young master, don't stare at me like this. I have no ill intentions. I am only following the orders of the elder to investigate the disappearance of the butler Missouri who. He has been missing for several days and is likely to have been killed. And someone saw him following you out of the mansion. Do you think I killed him, who? What can a useless person with stolen spiritual patterns use to kill someone? Elder Mo Fong should know this best. TSK. He followed you out, but when you came back, he didn't come back. Of course, your suspicion is the biggest. I think you should admit it honestly. Did you use despicable means to kill Mo who? It seems that they are trying to impose a crime on me and then legitimately attack me. If that's the case, then I'll do it for you. That's right, I killed Mo who. You're very sensible. Since you admit it, you don't have to suffer from physical pain. Come obediently with me to the elder's place to plead guilty. After all, you are the grandson of the head of the family, and even if the head of the family is in a state of death, he still needs a reasonable excuse to kill you. Aren't you curious about how I killed him? The day after tomorrow, Triple Heaven, your spiritual pattern has actually recovered. Good morning, sir. I want to use the opportunity to improve my cultivation level. Increase the effective time of host cultivation by 10 minutes. Qingmu Palm. How could this not be the power of the Triple Heaven the day after tomorrow? This is a human-level advanced martial art. Mofin, if you kill me, the elder will definitely use this excuse to kill you. Ha 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 ha. If Mo Qingshan dares to touch even a hair of mine, my master will definitely take his dog's life. Yes, it must be like this. He must have a stronger backing behind him than the elder. Master worker. Otherwise, how could the spirit pattern he took away suddenly recover? Even if the spiritual pattern is restored, it is impossible for cultivation to skyrocket from postnatal level 1 to innate level 1 in just a few days. No wonder he doesn't take the elder seriously. Hooked up. Liu Mujian. So which side will you choose next? Master Mofin, I am willing to recognize you as my lord. Please let me have a way out, Master Mofin. Oh, you have to recognize me as the master. Yes, from now on, I, Mo Fong, will be the most loyal servant of the young master. Mo who also said the same thing, but the next second he hit me. If it weren't for my master saving me, I would have been a dead person long ago. I am willing to write down the crimes committed by the elder over the years and present them to the young master as a sign of loyalty. Is it? Then I'll give you a way out. Master Mofin's box contains the charges against Mo Qingshan, and his subordinates have already signed their names at the end of the charges. And there are 10 Ningling pills in this jade bottle that will definitely be useful for the young master's cultivation. Please accept them. Well, work hard as long as you perform well. Thank you, young master. I will ask my master to give you a scroll of the earth rank technique. You should go down first. As for Mo Qingshan, you should know how to deal with it, right? I understand. With Mo Feng's cover, I can focus on my cultivation with less trouble. Alas, I hope the head of the family can safely overcome the life and death barrier. The head of the household is in the hands of the elder, who dares not touch the young master's little finger. My grandfather is also a strong man who has reached the 8th level of spiritual bone cultivation. Gossip News 2 Current Affairs News 2 Updated. Send updated news. Gossip News. Early this morning, Mo Xiaotian, the head of the Mo family, successfully broke through the life and death barrier in the Mo mansion's secret room and reached the 9th level of the spiritual bone. But Mo Xiaotian had an unexpected outburst while breaking through, and his situation was critical. If we can't find the 4th grade intermediate level pill Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill within 5 days and give it to Mo Xiaotian to take, he will scatter his soul. Holy crap! Poor young Master Mofin lost his mother from a young age, and now he even has his father. I heard that I encountered a 3rd order monster in the forest and ended up with no bones left. The strength of the 3rd level demon beast is equivalent to the cultivation level of the spirit bone realm. Hey, will it be okay for the head of the family to pursue and avenge that 3rd order demon beast alone? The head of the family is a powerful figure at the peak of the spirit bone triple heaven, so everything should be fine, right? Don't worry, Grandpa will be there in the future. Oh, wow. Oh, Gossip News. Grandpa, he went crazy. But the value of the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill is comparable to that of ordinary 4th grade high-level pills, which are usually the final auction items in large auctions. Unless we use the power of the entire Mo family, we can't buy the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill at all. But now the Mo family is under the control of Mo Qingshan. If he finds out the news of his grandfather's madness, he not only won't save, but will take advantage of the opportunity to seize power and replace his grandfather as the head of the family. I have to rely on myself to save my grandfather. What can I do now to make a windfall? A young master. By the way, I still have 3 pieces of news that I haven't read. Send updated news. Gossip News. Last night at midnight, Mo1, a collateral descendant of the Mo family, got drunk and fell into a cesspool, holding onto feces and sleeping all night. Go shit. News on current events. Yesterday, in a cave on the east side of the Luoyun forest outside Lingyun City, a 3rd order demon beast called the Blue and White Python gave birth to a beast egg. Its own vitality was severely damaged and its strength plummeted. Although blue and white python eggs are valuable, they are still far behind the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill. Young master, what's wrong with you? Good morning, sir. Please give me some news about a peerless treasure. News on current events. This morning, outside Lingyun City, in the depths of the fallen cloud forest, there is a surge of precious energy that shines brightly. The peerless treasure of Tianqing Xian King will be born in 5 days. Good morning, sir. Thank you. Xiao Yu, I'm going out in 3 days. During this time, I want to go into seclusion and practice to improve my cultivation level. You tell Mo Feng to have him deal with me at Mo Qingshan's place. Well, I got it. Fall into an forest in 3 days. It should be here, right? The cave is sealed off by stone walls. How can I get in? Speaking of which, is this stone-carved man the Qing Xian King? He's really a pervert. The system should not make any mistakes. The peerless treasure must be in this cave. Then there should be an agency here. Where? Where is the agency located? Is it here? Still here. How could I not find it at all? Is there really no mechanism at all? Qing Mu Palm. Who are you mocking? Hey, hey. I'm going. The baby is underground. Wow. I am the king of Qingxian, the owner of the unparalleled treasure of King Qingxian. Anyone who can enter the tomb of our king is a destined person. As long as you make a solemn vow in front of my king's coffin to slay the blood demon king and avenge me within 20 years. My king will give you a gift of fortune. The heart demon oath is an extremely strict oath. If a person makes a vow but does not fulfill it, every breakthrough in cultivation will result in the emergence of a demonic mind, and the consequences will be extremely serious. The blood demon king Nima sounds very ferocious by name. This oath cannot be made casually. But if you want to take someone else's peerless treasure, you have to put in some effort, right? Don't even think about it. Saving Grandpa is important. I, Mo Fan, am willing to swear by my inner demons. Within 20 years, avenge the Qingxian king and slay the blood demon king. Very good. Kid, let's start the trial now. Experiment on tempering with fire. Cough GA. Cough 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 cough. What kind of perverted trial is this? It hurts so much in my stomach. Oh, wow. My king's gold and silver divine whip, the gold whip, strikes the body, while the silver whip harms the soul. Well, how come it's still early before the trial ends? Can't you take it after only 2 lashes? Kid, you're too weak. Let's give up. I can give you a chance to survive. Hey, can I give up? Okay, give up. I want to give up. If I get 2 more lashes, I'll definitely die. Just pretend you haven't been here before, right? I haven't been here before. What about Grandpa? If I miss this opportunity, I'll have to watch him get into the flames and fly away. He is my only relative in this world. Call. I can't give up. Come. Continue the trial. Hee hee, interesting. Let me see how long you can hold on. Bye. Awakening fan, Mamamoo, Mama fan. Who is calling me? Mofin, wake up quickly. Good morning, sir. You must never die. Has the trial ended? I'll go, won't I just go back and recharge? You almost killed me. Have you considered my feelings? Alas, this life has finally been saved. If you die, it will also affect me. I will disappear with you. Pain me, isn't it that I'm not dead? Hee, that's so interesting. However, the cultivation level of the 5 heavens the day after tomorrow can actually withstand the test of the gold and silver whip. Kid, you have such strong perseverance and are a versatile talent. Now open up your soul and let me imprint the soul secret on you, so you can become a servant of this king. What do you mean by fate? Does it mean becoming your slave? Do you think this king is a peerless powerhouse? Making you, a small cultivator from the afterlife realm, a servant of our king is simply a blessing you have cultivated for 8 lifetimes, VO. Obey the king obediently and you can still barely survive. Otherwise, King 1 will have to take away your life. Mofin must not agree. Once branded with the soul secret technique, your life will no longer belong to you. But it's easy for her to kill me. I have endured so much hardship and finally managed to save this life. How can I just say goodbye and lose it? What should I do? Should I be her servant? Slave. Understood, I am willing to submit. That's right, serve the king well. If you perform well, the king will reward you. I serve you numbly. A dead person still wants to enslave me, so you deserve it. I want to see if it's you or me who dies today. Good morning, sir. I will use my last opportunity to improve my cultivation. Bang, bang. No, this is... Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Kid, you're awake. It's strange how all the injuries on my body have healed. What you just experienced was a hallucination, so you didn't really get hurt. That's right, no wonder the system didn't respond when you requested to improve your cultivation level. Fantasy realm. This woman is very powerful. You must be careful. Even I was influenced by the illusion she created, it's really despicable. Don't worry, since you have passed the trial left by our king, we will not attack you again. To obtain the king's unparalleled treasure, one must go through 3 trials. The first one is the Heart Demon Oath, which tests sincerity. The second one is the Gold and Silver Whip in the Illusion, which tests perseverance. The third one, of course, is the final soul enslavement of the illusion, which tests courage. The journey of cultivation is extremely difficult, and only those with great perseverance and fearlessness have the possibility of reaching the pinnacle of martial arts. But what I like most is not your sincerity, perseverance, and courage. What other advantages do I not even know about myself? Oh, could it be? The scene where you smashed the face of the Blood Demon King really made me feel refreshed and happy. She noticed that Mr. Zao. Blood Demon King. That's right, the stone carving on the entrance wall of the tomb is the Blood Demon King. Not being swayed by that man's appearance is the greatest test of our king for those who are destined to meet him. Not only were you not bewitched, but you also shattered that face that turned sentient beings upside down. That's something I've always wanted to do but couldn't achieve. TSK, 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 TSK. So I reduced the difficulty of the 3 trials by half to show my respect. Are you a beauty control? Kid, are you willing to accept my king's mantle? Well, of course I'm willing. As long as you are happy. The treasure obtained by my king after experiencing 9 deaths in his lifetime is so cheap, you kid. This is a butterfly. Hey Mofin, quickly leave that butterfly. It's sucking your blood. That kid should be coming out soon, right? It's really troublesome to recognize the master of Zhaohua Jade Butterfly. Woo-woo, my jade butterfly is really cheap, you kid. MO fan. Finally out. What's going on? My cultivation level unexpectedly broke through 2 small realms from the 5th heaven the day after tomorrow and directly reached the 7th heaven the day after tomorrow. Look at your little success, it's just a breakthrough in cultivation. I'm just happy about you like this. If you perceive your spiritual pattern again, you may faint happily. Linguin. This is 5th grade firewood spirit pattern. Really? Even in the North Wind Empire, the 5th grade spirit pattern is the top talent. Subdeacon. And it's also a spirit pattern with both fire and wood attributes, which is equivalent to having a physique with both fire and wood attributes at the same time. Dual attribute. That's the physique that every alchemist dreams of. Alchemist. Tian Zong Realm. Zong Jing Wu Zong Jing. Ling My Realm. Ling Jing Ling Gastroscopy. Innate Environment. Heavenly Realm and Postnatal Realm. In short, with my current qualifications, I can definitely stand at the peak of the North Wind Empire in the future. Become a powerhouse in the martial arts realm or even the heavenly realm. What did you, foolish frog at the bottom of the well, treat my king's peerless treasure like? But what does a mere North Wind Empire count for? What does that mean? When you become strong in cultivation, you will naturally understand what the king is saying. Kneel down quickly and accept the final inheritance of our king. There is not much time left for this king. Kid, time is limited. Let me make a long story short. These are all the secrets specially selected by our king for you that are most suitable for you. Before you have the ability to protect yourself, you must not easily show it to others. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Chi-In Palm's low-level martial arts skills. Tianmu Finger Earth level intermediate martial arts. The basic chapter is suitable for low-level alchemists and records and detail the experiences and insights of hundreds of alchemists. The low-level medicinal herb atlas includes tens of thousands of low-level medicinal herbs and records their growth environment characteristics. The collection of low-level pill formulas records hundreds of low-level first and fourth grade pill formulas for healing, detoxifying, and cultivating to enhance cultivation level. My king did not leave you any martial arts because there is a set of unparalleled martial arts in the red jade disc. If you can train it to great success, you will surely stand at the top of the cultivators. That red jade butterfly is a part of the precious jade butterfly created by heaven and earth. Your spiritual pattern was changed because of it, and it was because of it that my treasure was pursued and ultimately fell to the North Wind Empire. Remember, there are countless powerful people watching over the jade butterfly of creation. You must hide it well, even if you are a close relative, you cannot tell them. Otherwise, once the information is leaked, you will follow in the footsteps of our king and be chased until death. The Heavenly Fire chapter of the 5 Elements Technique of Creation. The 5 Elements Technique of Creation is the peerless technique in Jade Butterfly. What a powerful technique that absorbs spiritual energy much faster than swallowing pills. I go here to practice at a speed dozens of times faster than Xuanmuju. It probably has already surpassed the heavenly rank technique, right? The martial arts and techniques of the 3 major families in Lingyun City are only low level in terms of land level. This jade butterfly of creation has raised my spiritual pattern by 2 levels. If I gather all the other jade butterflies, then I won't be invincible. Please calm down. But you're also right. According to my analysis, there should be a total of 5 jade butterflies. Among the 5 jade butterflies, there are records of the techniques used in the Tianhua, Tianshui, Tianmu, Tianjin, and Tiantu sections. Pai Fu is innocent, Huai Bai is guilty, and the jade butterfly of nature must not be exposed. The secret manuals given by Senior Qingxian Wang cannot be easily revealed to others. Wait, what should I bring to the auction house to exchange for the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill to save Grandpa? Can you sell Danfang for the second product? There are dozens of 4th-grade alchemy formulas in the collection of low-level alchemy formulas. Right, the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill is only a 4th-grade intermediate level. If you use 2 more 4th-grade pills, you can definitely get them. I need to familiarize myself with the basic knowledge related to these alchemists and master the refining of a pill within 1 day. As long as I can refine a pill, I can disguise myself as a 1st-grade alchemist. This way, when trading Danfang, it won't arouse suspicion from others. Pretending to be an alchemist can also ensure your safety to a certain extent. After all, alchemists have a prestigious status and are relatively scarce in Lingyun City. Ordinary people would not easily offend them. Yunming Lake. Where is that useless muffin now? Serpentine fire control method. Ha ha ha, finally it's done. It seems that the serpentine fire control method is the simplest fire control method in the Alchemist Fundamentals chapter. But it is still much more advanced than the several fire control methods that have been passed down in the world. The snake-shaped fire control technique has been refined to the point where it's time for Xiaoqing to leave here. There's only one day left until Grandpa's soul is completely gone. I must obtain the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. Senior. How do I get out of the tomb? I've been searching for a long time and haven't been able to exit. That's the largest shop in Lingyun City. Unfortunately, I missed their bi-monthly auction and had to go to the shops to try my luck. May I ask what you need to purchase, customer? I have a big business to see you guys in charge of. The guest manager only accepts orders of 100,000 taels or more. I have a big business to see you guys in charge of. You're really right. Okay, guests, please come with me. The guests of Yunchi Pavilion are indeed either rich or expensive. If they don't act like this, they may really be underestimated by others. The most important thing is to prevent being seen by the people of the MO family. Master, the guest has arrived. General Manager of Yunchi Pavilion, Yunqing Wind. Got it, you go down. Old Master Yun Qingfeng doesn't know if my friend is planning to buy something. Still selling treasures. This person's cultivation level is definitely above the seventh heaven of spiritual bones. It seems that the legend is true. Yunchi Pavilion definitely has a big background. Yunchi Pavilion is truly the largest shop in Lingyun City. My master had an accident while alchemy. Unfortunately, he got into a demon and ordered me to come to Yunchi Pavilion to purchase an Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. I don't know which alchemy master my friend's master is. If I have some friendship with you, I can make the decision to offer some discounts to my friends. There are only 5 famous alchemists in Lingyun City, but there has been no news of them becoming obsessed. Isn't this person from Lingyun City? As expected, if you want to purchase the Ice Spirit Wash Soul Danyun 11 GE, you will definitely check my bottom. Fortunately, I was prepared earlier. Pretend. You don't have the qualifications to know my master yet. Oh. Can you show me your alchemist badge, little friend? Director Yun doesn't believe I'm an alchemist. Yes? Serpentine fire control method. Your spiritual pattern. Surprisingly, it is a 5th grade fire with spirit pattern. The Alchemist Badge is the certificate of the alchemist, issued by the Alchemist Guild and has great prestige. A strike pattern is equivalent to a 1st grade alchemist, and a 2-day pattern is equivalent to a 2nd grade alchemist, and so on. Danwon is divided into 3 colors from light to dark, namely light red, crimson, and dark red, representing the lower, middle, and higher levels of each alchemist. This child possesses the 5th grade fire with spirit pattern and is definitely a genius among alchemists. At least he is a 4th grade alchemist who can teach him. No wonder this kid didn't take me seriously. As his master, even the city lord couldn't get into his eyes. Do you want me to refine another pill for you on site to prove my identity? Yes? The Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Danyun 11 Pavilion happens to have one worth 2 million taels. Hee hee, I'm being impolite. Please don't take it to heart, young master. I can make the decision to give the young master a 10% discount, which is 1.8 million taels. Wow, it's really expensive. My master only gave me a few fourth-grade low-level pills. I don't know if the young master is paying with banknotes or bartering. Just trade with Danfang. Oh, I don't know what kind of pill it is. The first prescription is a fourth-grade low-level pill called Ziyu Yunling pill. What is this person's identity? He even traded the prescription of fourth-grade pills. Fourth grade. It is considered quite precious among the 4 lower-grade elixirs. The purple jade essence pill has a strong effect on the cultivation of cultivators. The general manager actually raised the price. It seems that this person's identity is not simple. I, Yunxage, am willing to purchase it for 1.5 million taels. I didn't expect the value of Danfang to be so high. This is another financial path. Sure. In this way, we are only 300,000 taels away from purchasing the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. This is the second prescription. Another fourth-grade prescription. A spendthrift is too spendthrift. Mafu Househan. This transaction went smoothly. Judging from the expression on the female shop assistant's face, Yun Qingfeng should have raised the price of Danfang. Not only did you receive the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill with 2 Dan formulas, but you also have 700,000 taels of silver tickets left. It seems that he intends to befriend you. Indeed, there is a strong master who can handle everything easily. This is the forbidden area where the head of the family is in seclusion. Only most parents who hold the token can open the entrance to the forbidden area. Open. I'm going for real or fake. This operation is amazing. Master Mofin's entrance is right here. Not good, the homeowner has gone berserk. Master Mofin can't get any closer. There's no other way now. You can only force yourself. The homeowner is currently possessed by demons and has unclear consciousness. Once we get close, we will be consumed by the spiritual energy of the head of the household. Make your grandfather take the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill before he runs out of spiritual energy and his soul disappears. Grandpa. Your grandfather is starting to weaken. Hurry up now. Rumble and rumble. Neglect. I finally caught up. Master Mofin is the head of the family. Well, Grandpa took the Ice Spirit Dishing Pill and he's fine now. How could Mofin have the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill? And he has never been to the forbidden area before. How do we know that the head of the family has gone mad and become a demon? It must be his master. Only in this way can it make sense. Being able to enter the forbidden area silently without disturbing anyone in the MO mansion. This proves that MO Fan's master is at least a top-notch powerhouse with 5 or even 7 levels of spiritual veins. Grandpa should be able to pass customs in a day or 2. If you dare to leak a word about what happened today, you should know the consequences without me telling you. Don't worry, young master. This matter will definitely rot in my stomach. Has anything happened to the MO family these past few days? The elder hasn't caused any trouble for the young master these past few days. But MO Yunfei came a few times and... Where did that girl go? Find it again. I'll go take a look over there. You're really good at hiding. But I was still found by my young master. Young master, during your absence, Mo Yunfei took someone to the firewood room and wanted to trouble you. He vented his anger on Xiaoyu when he saw you weren't around. Well, Xiaoyu, she got a little injured. Mo Yunfei, you're looking for death. Mofin, that coward, isn't he hiding? Haha. That kid Mofin must have received the news and fled. It's just that. But I heard that kid values his little maid very much. Let's have fun with his little maid before he comes back. Damn it, this woman is acting like a demon again. Cut. She's cutting the rope with gravel. TSK, break her hand and foot muscles and see how she can escape. Yes. Young master, I'm sorry. I'm dragging you down again. Xiaoyu. Get lost to me. Dong dong. Uh-huh. Haha. Oh, the trash has actually returned. You're quite brave, aren't you? Xiaoyu's hand hurts a lot, right? Don't be so reckless next time. Young master, I'm fine. These are all minor injuries. Just apply some medicine to fix them. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for implicating you. It's not about the young master. I'm too weak myself. Waste, you hit my young master's dog and still want to leave. Stuck up. Little jade. Unable to move. Mo fan, aren't you a genius? Aren't you a demon? You're actually resisting. Mo Yunfei, I'll fight with you. Mo fan, aren't you a genius? Aren't you a demon? You're actually resisting. Mo Yunfei, I'll fight with you. A young master. Hey. A young master. Mofin, you useless person, still wants to resist young master Yunfei. It's just that. Haha, he must have lost his brain too. Mofin, look at you now. It's really ugly, ha ha ha. Mo Yunfei, as long as I don't die, one day I will kill you. Oh. Then you should go die. Young Master Yunfei. Young Master Yunfei, it's not advisable to take action now. Oh, it's you. Look over there. Keeping this Mofin is a disaster. But if you kill him now, it would be a blatant violation of the clan rules. Even the elder cannot protect you. We can do this. Haha, you're great. Mofin, don't you want to seek revenge on this young master? This young master will give you this opportunity. I will seal all my cultivation with the strength of an ordinary person and engage in a life and death battle with you. Do you dare? Popularization of science. In a life and death duel, both parties need to sign a life and death certificate. If someone dies during the duel, the other party does not need to bear any responsibility. Life and death showdown. Why dare not? Ha ha ha, it's a waste without seeds. What are you talking about killing me? You must have the guts to kill me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha waste. Hurry up and nod your head and beg for mercy. It's just that. Go to your mother's life and death battle, it's a life and death battle. A young master. Gaga, today is your deadline. Young master, why did you agree? Don't rush, don't rush. This must be a trap. Who might die? Hey, hurry up. Hey, are you really hearing me right? Mo Fan and Mo Yunfei are really going to have a life and death battle. Really, they are currently on the life and death stage. Life and death stage in the martial arts arena. Elder Mo Sang, the supervisor of the life and death platform. It's still possible to go back on your word now. Sang Lao, I think you should save money. I have already made my decision. Can you persuade someone who is rushing to seek death? If that's the case, why don't we just write a life and death note? Life and death situation. In a life and death battle, both sides are willing to live and die without resentment. This elder announces. Really? Mofin doesn't have a spirit pattern, does he? How can he fight? This is seeking death. Ha, there's a good show to watch. Oh. Go ahead, kill. Kill him. A young master. Hey, When are you planning to seal your cultivation? Ah, did this young master mention that he wants to seal and repair? Mo fan, if you can be a useless person without worries, my young master may even let you have a way out. But you still want revenge. That young master will send you on the road today. Rest. Humph. What's going on? What happened? The day after tomorrow, the 8th day, is impossible. Has your spiritual stripe been restored? I have endured you for a long time. Today we gave away the new and old accounts. Mo Fan defeated Mo Yunfei. No, what's going on here? Very good, very good. Just the day after tomorrow, I'll see how this young master kills you. Go die. Cracked claw. Even if it's just a mid-level martial arts skill, I dare to show it off and embarrass myself. Liu Mujian. Die. How is that possible? That martial art seems to be a high-level human-level martial art. This is clearly a genius, not a waste. Mo Yunfei, let's die. Mofin, you forced me. Although the second-grade advanced pill explosive blood pill is not of high quality, its effect is very powerful. Users can instantly detonate the blood in their body and gain several times the strength. Tianjiu Chongtian mid-stage, Tianjiu Chongtian peak, Tianjiu Chongtian congenital Chongtian. Elder Mo Yunfei orders you to stop immediately. Movana's order has arrived. Cracked claw. Hee Mo Yunfei, do you think only you can elevate your cultivation to the innate realm? Good morning, sir. I will use my last opportunity to improve my cultivation. It's over now. Mo Yunfei, I have taken your life today. What? It's not over yet. How dare you do this to me, you useless person? When my father comes, I will make you die the miserable death. And your maid, I won't let her go. I'll make her feel worse than death. Wow. No. Young master, I'm fine. These are all minor injuries. Mofin, look at you now. You look so ugly, haha. This top-notch spirit pattern can only belong to me, Mo Qingshan. Mo Fan, aren't you a genius? You're actually resisting. Mo Yunfei, you guys. Damn. Stop it. Father and child are so miserable. Help me seek revenge. I want him and his maid to die a miserable death. Mo Fan, can you give me face and let Yunfei off the hook? I can fulfill any of your requests. Hee, any request can be met. If you offer your dog's head, I'll let your son go. How about that? I really shouldn't have kept this kid. It seems like we'll have to kill him this time. Ha ha ha, Mo Lao Go, did you ever think of today? I will collect some interest on the old accounts from before today. Pooh you. Ha ha ha, good and evil will eventually be rewarded by the heavens. Who will be spared? Bastard, how dare you? How dare you? Mo Qingshan, I will take away your dog's life sooner or later. Mofin, I want to shatter your body into pieces, scatter your bones and ashes as a tribute to my son's spirit in heaven. Ha 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 ha. Go to hell. Who came out? Mo Qingshan, just because you want to move my grandson too. Do you want me to lose my grandson after losing my son? Grandpa, you're finally here. The old ones are just tricks. Fortunately, Mo Feng was sent to find Grandpa in advance. Now Mo Qingshan is doomed. How could this old boss suddenly leave the level and reach the 9th level of spiritual bone cultivation? Mo Feng, this bastard, dares to betray me. I can't do this. Let it go. The head of the family, Mofin, used despicable means to bewitch my son and engage in a life and death confrontation with him, ultimately resulting in his death. Shouldn't the homeowner give me an explanation? Well, the script is not right, Mo Chingshan. But how dare Spirit Bone Triple Heaven talk to Grandpa like this? My son cannot die for nothing, my lord. In a life and death confrontation, both sides are willing to live and die without any grudges. Since Mo Yunfei signed the life and death certificate, there must be a consciousness of death. Cough 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 cough. Ahem, master of the family, you must prioritize the overall situation. Humph. Since the head of the family killed Yun Fei in a life and death battle, let him and Yun Feng have another life and death battle. The time is set in 10 days, and regardless of whether we win or lose, the grudges between us will be completely erased. How about that? Mo Chingshan, you fart and don't care whether you win or lose. Mo Yunfeng's cultivation has reached the innate triple heaven, making it difficult for Mo Fan to fight him to the death. You can say it out loud. Master, are you trying to show favoritism? If you protect your own interests and treat things unfairly, it will make your followers feel cold. Humph, Fonger is 19 years old, already a genius with innate triple heaven cultivation and third-grade fire spirit pattern. Even if Mofin restores cultivation, he will definitely die in my hands. Humph, I need to plan carefully. Life and death struggle. Don't Mofin dare to fight. The homeowner is unfair. It seems that Mo Chingshan has something in his hands that makes Grandpa very wary. But isn't this also a good opportunity? Grandpa, I agree to have a life and death showdown with Mo Yunfeng. Good. Fanner, you. Don't worry, Grandpa Mo Yunfeng, that kind of garbage can't kill me. In 10 days, Mo Fan and Mo Yunfeng will engage in a life and death showdown on the platform of life and death. Ah, Fanner, come with me. Hey Grandpa, wait for me. Mo Xiaotian Bun. Fanner, you're too impulsive this time. Grandpa will send you away from Lingyun City after dark, so don't come back. Don't worry, Grandpa Mo Yunfeng is definitely not my match. The day after tomorrow, although the cultivation level of the 8 heavens is still good, they are still 4 small realms behind Mo Yunfeng. If we engage in a life and death battle, there will be no chance of winning. 5-grade fire with spirit pattern. Hey! Fanner, how did your talent suddenly upgrade from 3rd grade with spirit pattern to 5th grade fire with spirit pattern? Alas! My grandfather asked me how to reply to the question of talent promotion in the morning. It's quite urgent to wait online. Stupid, of course you're just trying to find an excuse to pass it off. Isn't that a good excuse for deceiving Mo Feng? Is it okay for Mr. Zhao to lie to Grandpa like this? My conscience hurts. You have the protagonist's aura and I am enough. What conscience do you want? Don't worry, with my help, as long as you work hard, they won't doubt it. Okay. Wow, you're lying. Your face doesn't turn red and your conscience doesn't beat. TSK. Grandpa, by chance, I became a disciple of a master alchemist, and my talent was advanced with his help. Fanner, you have been accepted as a disciple by the alchemy master. What is the level of alchemy master your master is? As far as I know, my master is at least a 4th grade alchemist. Great. With a 4th grade alchemist supporting Fanner, I see why Mo Chingshan is so arrogant. Grandpa, your cultivation level is much higher than Mo Chingshan's. Why does he dare to challenge you? Alas! The lifeline is controlled by others, there's no other way. What kind of lifeline, grandfather? Grandpa. It's no use telling you. If your master came, he might be able to help us. Fanner, please go back and focus on practicing first. Leave the rest to Grandpa. What kind of lifeline does Mo Chingshan have to force Grandpa to back down so much? Since your grandfather doesn't want to tell you, you can only learn about the situation from others. You rewrite. Generally, to gather intelligence, one should go to taverns, shops, brothels, and Yunchi Pavilion, which is the largest store in Lingyun City with an astonishing background and strong capabilities. They will definitely collect information about the Mo family. This is the low-level martial arts skill of the level you want. Director Yun has bid farewell. You really have a connection here. Hey, young master, you're here. Cloud Manager. Excuse me again, Cloud Manager. No trouble, young master. Let's go inside and talk. How is your master's injury, young master? Thanks to Director Yun's Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill Master, everything is fine now. He is currently in seclusion refining pills. It's a small matter. I wonder what the young master is doing here today. To be honest, I do have something to consult with Cloud Manager today. Aren't you the deposed legitimate young master of the Mo family? As expected, the chief manager of Yunchi Pavilion is well informed. If it weren't for my mentor, I would indeed be a useless person. It seems that this kid's master is not an ordinary person who can restore a disabled person's cultivation and possess the 5th grade fire with spirit pattern. I need to make good friends with this kid so that I can maximize my profits. Do you know why Mo Chingshan is able to call the Mo family switchboard? Young master, do you want to share your grandfather's worries? I see. Your grandfather couldn't do anything about Mo Chingshan because he controlled the economic lifeline of the Mo family. You rewrite. How did he do it? Alchemist. Do you remember the alchemist you saw when you came in, young master? That's right, more than 50% of the pills from the Mo family, including the 3rd grade low-level alchemist Lu Chanqing, come from his hands. Moreover, Mo Yunfeng, the eldest son of Mo Chingshan, is a disciple of Lu Chanqing. With this relationship, it is not surprising that Mo Chingshan does not take your grandfather Mo Xiaotian seriously. No wonder Mo Chingshan is fearless with alchemists as his backing. I see. Well, with Mo Chingshan's cunning personality, he will definitely come up with a hidden move. It seems that we need to prepare early. Mr. Yun has an insincere request below, and it goes like this. Young master, what are you? I'll trouble you with the life and death battle in 10 days. Why does the elder insist on me being the judge? I'm also worried that the head of the family may favor his grandson and make things difficult for Yunfeng. As long as you promise to double the resources in the future. Okay. Haha, once my plan is successfully solved, Mo Xiaotian and that useless Mo family will be mine. Ha ha ha, that's settled then. In addition to reaching the 3rd level of innate cultivation, Mo Yunfeng is also a first-class alchemist with the help of his master. I not only need to work hard to improve my cultivation and alchemy skills during these 10 days, but also cannot let go. Host personal information. Host Mo Fan. Health value 55. Cultivation technique, 5 elements formula of creation, heavenly fire chapter. Introduction to mastery. Practice martial arts skills such as the flowing wood slayer. Mastery proficiency. Good condition. Version 10 beta. Hey, time is running out. Haha, I have become a high-level alchemist now. Not bad, not bad. My cultivation level has also been raised to the later stage of the 9 heavens the day after tomorrow. It seems that you haven't been lazy. Do you want to watch the updated gossip news and current affairs news? Of course it depends. Send updated news. Gossip news. 2 collateral disciples of the Mo family hugged each other and rolled the sheets after getting drunk the night before yesterday. The other day, the daughter of the elder of the Han family, one of the three major families in Lingyun City, eloped with a servant. Is your gossip so lacking in nutrition, sir? The news is all random, blame me. It's clearly your own misfortune. I'd rather watch current affairs news. Last night, a cultivator with innate triple heaven was intercepted and killed by enemies outside the city. Before dying, he buried all his martial arts and techniques underground. 3 days ago, on the north side of the forest outside Lingyun City, a green saliva soul flower bloomed and has not been picked yet. The result of the green saliva soul flower is the green saliva soul fruit, which is an excellent medicinal herb for enhancing soul power. Who said I was unlucky? Look what this is. This is the power of the European Emperor. With the green saliva soul fruit, I will definitely press Mo Yunfeng to the ground and rub him. The success of this small person is clearly the credit of my lord. Humph, thank you, sir. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken you to find the green saliva soul fruit. Good morning, sir. I was wrong. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Hee, this is all thanks to Mr. Zhao. That's almost enough for you. This is the situation where the green saliva soul flower and green saliva soul fruit have made a lot of money this time, with one flower yielding 2 fruits. This is a very rare occurrence. Got it. This is the blue-spotted python. It seems that you are the guardian beast of the green saliva soul fruit. Come on. Ching Mu Palm. If it's a monster of second or higher order, I'll definitely turn my head and run away, but you're just an early stage monster of second order and can't stop me. Look at the moves. What? Not good. Liu Mujian. The poison of the blue-spotted python is very powerful. If you don't take the detoxification pill as soon as possible, you will undoubtedly die. Put it together. Flame palm. Finally dead, the green saliva soul fruit belongs to me. The 4th grade medicinal herb of Qingsu soul fruit is particularly precious due to its rarity, and it has a promoting effect on the soul, which can stabilize the soul and enhance its power. Taking it once and then taking it again is ineffective. Hey, wake up! Wake up! Well, this is stupid. If it weren't for me feeding you the detoxification pill and green saliva soul fruit, you would have been poisoned to death long ago. Don't hurt anyone, don't hit your face. If you can't pretend to be X, you'll end up being cheated by X next time. Be careful not to be deceived. Oh, you played so well. What's my current situation? Feel it for yourself. Well, my soul power has reached the level of a 3rd grade low-level alchemist. If you want to win the life and death battle, you still need to improve your cultivation. Come on, I'm going to sleep. Now even if it's a 2nd grade low-level pill, I can refine it. Leaving it will is really capricious. Hey, in order to survive, I should work hard to cultivate. In the future, he will perform on the martial arts life and death stage. Mo Yunfeng's cultivation level may have reached the mid-stage of the innate triple heaven. Why didn't you see Mofin? Can't he run away? It's just that Mofin dared to confront him for life and death, and he's getting impatient. I bet my young master will lose. If Mo Yunfeng wins, it's all yours. Okay, I bet Mo Yunfeng wins. Me too. Bet, don't play tricks. Xiao Yu, use this money to set up a gambling game, young master. I want to take this opportunity to make a big profit. Since you're so confident in Mofin, I'll play with you. But if my son wins, you'll be his maid. Hee hee, I like this condition. You're not qualified enough to make Xiaoyu your maid. Since everyone has arrived, let's start the competition. I won't lose. Since this little girl has started a gambling game here, how about we add some more jackpots? Oh. If Yunfeng wins 3 games, he will take Mo Fan's life. If Yunfeng wins 2 games, the head of the family will abdicate and Mo Fan will not die. This life and death showdown has been changed to 3 sets with 2 wins. The winner of 2 out of 3 matches is the winner, but if you want the opponent's life, you must win all 3 matches. As long as I agree, you can exchange Fanner for immortality. Master Yunfeng's cultivation level has reached the 4th heaven of the innate world. You should understand now, right? What's wrong with the innate quadruple heaven? We can't let Fanner take risks. I answer. Since it's the jackpot, what do you need to pay to win 2 games? You're really confident. If you can win, Elder Ben will abdicate immediately. Can elders compete with the head of the household? If you want to bet, bet on your life. So you wanted the life of this elder. If that's the case, then this elder will use his own life as a bet as you wish. Unfortunately, in the face of absolute strength, you have no chance of winning. After this duel, your and your grandfather's lives are in my hands. Since the stakes have been set, 2 of the 3 matches will be decided by both sides themselves. The first one is better than alchemy. What's better than alchemy? Mo Fan is not even an alchemist. How can we compare? Hey, it seems that Mofin is definitely going to lose. It's over. I pressed Mofin. Can I still get a refund? Mo Qingshan, you are shameless. Mofin, don't waste my time. Let's get started quickly. Only your master here is a 3rd grade low-level alchemist. For fairness, I have also invited a 3rd grade low-level alchemist. That's Yun Qingfeng, the general manager of Yunqi Pavilion. Damn it, how could Mo Fan get involved with him? Is it impossible for Mofin to refine pills? Excuse me, Master Mo, where can the cloud manager come? It makes my Mo mansion shine. Please. Since the first round of confrontation is alchemy, both sides will start alchemy competition. Judging from Yun Qingfeng's appearance, Mo Fan should be able to refine pills. However, alchemists emphasize that practice makes perfect. How long has Mofin been exposed to it? It seems that a high-level golden creation pill must be refined in order to completely defeat him. Well, that's great. Mo Lao Go, I have taken care of your dog's life today. Ha ha. Serpentine fire control method. Go. I didn't expect Mo Fan to have such outstanding talent and the support of Yun Shiga. It seems that there are still variables in this life and death battle. I need to figure out a way out. Alas. It's impossible. He's clearly a 3rd grade with spirit pattern. How could he have a spark? The next crucial step is that Rongdan has improved his soul power, otherwise he would have had to explode. Condense out. Mofin is really an alchemist. Wow, Dan's out. Dan's out. Haha, I suppressed Mofin and now I'm going to make a profit. I declare that Mofin, who has refined the Qi returning pill in the first round of the duel, has won. I protest that it took me 2 years of hard training to produce a 1st grade high-level pill. How could he produce a 2nd grade Qi returning pill? He must have cheated. Changqing Alchemist, you are also a member of the Alchemist Guild. What do you think? You. Mo Fan did not cheat, but Yun Feng lost. I didn't expect Mo Fan to have the spiritual power of a 3rd grade alchemist at a young age, and it's only natural that he can refine 2nd grade elixirs. Such talent is truly rare. Isn't that like the eternal alchemist? What spiritual power has reached the level of a 3rd grade alchemist? So Mo Fan is going to win and the elder will lose his life. No wonder we can win against Mo Yunfeng. According to the rules, the first round of the duel is proposed by Mo Yunfeng and his son, while the second round of the duel is proposed by Mo Fan. The second round of confrontation is better than soul power, right? Of course we have to compete, but this second round of showdown is not about soul power, but about strength. Do we still need to compare this? As the elder of the Mo family, how could I play tricks? Before, I didn't say which battle my proposition was in, so the soul duel was the third one, and the second round was a power duel. You old man, you want to play tricks. If you don't agree, the gambling agreement won't count. Ha ha ha, it's better than strength, Mo Lao go. I said today that if I want to take your dog's life, I will definitely do it. I don't care if I'm a little late. Humph. Yunfeng will find a way to severely damage Mo Fan's soul in the upcoming duel. Only then can you defeat Mo Fan in the third round of soul power confrontation. If you cannot severely damage his soul, then kill him. Dad, don't worry, I won't give him another chance. I'm going to kill him with a single blow. The second round of actual combat begins. Go die. Cracked claw. Humph, carved insect tricks. Liu Mujan. Ah. Fire extinguishing palm. Low-level martial arts skills are impossible. Pooh. Oh, wow. Humph, don't get carried away. Do you think you're the only one with low-level martial arts skills? Ah. Red fire blade. Cut off. Ha, take a bite. Pooh. Even if your talent is restored, you will never win. I will die. Red fire blade. It's true that the innate quadruple heavenly cultivation is too poor. Put it together. My current cultivation level is not enough to activate Tianmu finger, so I can only burn my essence and blood for a stroke. Ah. Tianmu finger. It's impossible that your cultivation level is just innate level 1. How could you possibly display such powerful martial arts skills? Pooh. It's not over yet, don't worry. I even confiscated the interest. Mofin shows mercy. Brother Mofin, the victory or defeat has been decided. Please spare my disciple Yunfeng on my thin face. For the sake of the face of the evergreen alchemist, as long as someone abides by the gambling agreement and punishes themselves on the spot, I can let Mo Yunfeng off the hook. Elder, I have already won 2 games. Shouldn't Elder hand over his dog head? Yunfeng, stand up. As long as we can defeat Mo Fan, this little bastard, our father and son will win. Get up, kill Mofin, and die with him. Kill him. What are you talking about? That's your son. Humph, useful talents are valuable, aren't they? Mo Laugo is really ugly. Do you think you can run away? I'm going to this old guy. He's so cunning and doesn't seem easy to run faster than a rabbit. But did you run away from Grandpa's hands? Where to go? Mo Xiaotian, you can't kill me. Without me, who can win over the alchemist Mo family? The supply of elixirs will be cut off, and you are the culprit of the Mo family. Do you think I will still be held hostage by you, Mo Qingshan, based on my grandson's talent? Blue gold hand. Wow, I can't die. Die. Don't be complacent, it's not over yet. Do you? De Chang is old and dead. The head of the family is so strong. Haha, I won the bet. I won. Hey, what should we do with our support now? Mo Fan is actually so powerful. It's okay if I die. Previously, the Changqing alchemist pleaded for mercy for Mo Yunfeng, and I also gave you face. After all, we will continue to cooperate in the future, so there is no need to hurt our relationship because of this, right? Thank you very much, young Master Mo, for letting go of the disciple. In the future, I will receive direct instructions from you. As for Yunfeng, I will definitely teach him well and guide him to the right path, and I will not make it difficult for Mo Gongzi to do so. Hee, you must be very happy to have earned so much now. Go to hell, Mofin. Young master, be careful. Xiaoyu. Great, it seems that killing you, this maid, will make you feel even more uncomfortable. Haha, then I can also be considered as seeking revenge. Unexpectedly, it's the broken soul needle. When did Yunfeng have such a sinister and vicious thing? It must be Mo Qingshan and his father who deserve to die. I'm not very familiar with the soul-breaking needle and I'm powerless at the moment. Perhaps General Yun has a lot of knowledge and can come up with a solution. Mr. Yun, please save Xiaoyu. As long as you are willing to save Xiaoyu, I am willing to pay any price. The soul-piercing needle is very vicious and specifically attacks souls. If the person who was hit by the needle is the young master, we have a way, but this girl has no cultivation, so I have no way. How could this happen? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Get lost, don't touch her with your salty hands. A young master. How could this happen? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Young master, you just took the longevity pill, which has consumed a lot of energy and requires dietary supplementation. It's not about the young master. I'm too weak myself. Damn it, Xiaoyu. I will definitely find a way. It's strange that although this girl doesn't have cultivation, her soul hasn't dissipated immediately. So Xiaoyu still has a way out, right? What should I do? If there is something that can replenish the soul, maybe you can give it a try. Are you stupid? Have you forgotten about the green saliva soul fruit? By the way, the green saliva soul fruit is a good medicine for enhancing soul power. How could I forget? Good morning, sir. You're too smart. Humph, it's necessary. This is the green saliva soul fruit. Even such a rare green saliva soul fruit can be easily taken out. It seems that Mo Fan's master may be a 5th grade alchemist. It seems that there is indeed a backing behind Mofin. It must be effective. It seems that the saliva soul fruit can only slow down the rate of Xiaoyu's soul weakening and does not completely solve the impact of the soul-piercing needle. At most 2 days, her soul will still collapse. As far as I know, the lowest miraculous medicine that can heal the soul is 6th grade, and rare treasures are even rarer. Master Mofin, why don't you ask your master if there is a way to save Xiaoyu? Yeah, right. There will be new gossip and current affairs news soon. Good morning, may you bless me. This updated message will definitely save Xiaoyu. The news is random, and I can't guarantee anything to you, but if you praise me 100 times, maybe there will be hope. I'm going to find my master, Grandpa. Can you help me take care of Xiaoyu? Thank you, Mr. Yun. The Mo family has taken note of this favor. Congratulations, Mr. Mo. The Mo family is blessed this time. I will go back to Yunchi Pavilion to handle some trivial matters and visit later. Mo, the head of the Mo family, didn't know anyone and easily believed Mo Qingshan's nonsense. I hope the family will forgive me. Changqing Alchemist, thank you for providing medicinal pills for my Mo family. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. From now on, I'll leave the Mo family's elixir to you. Please rest assured, Master. Haha. The Mo family will rely on the Changqing alchemist in the future. Well. Good morning, sir. You are talented and outstanding in helping others, standing out from the crowd and helping others. Helping others is a combination of literature, strategy, and martial arts. Helping others is unbeatable in the world, unparalleled in helping others. Helping others is wise, divine, and martial arts. Here we go. Send updated news. Gossip news. Last night, Mo Xiaotian, the head of the Mo family, privately dealt with a confidant named Mo Qingshan next to the Mo family, greatly increasing the power of the legitimate faction. Yesterday, Xiaoyu, a maid of the Mo mansion, was hit by a broken soul needle and her life was in imminent danger. Only by finding a 6th grade high-level pill, Yin Yang Ronling pill, and administering it to her, could she save her life. Oh, I got it. Ah, omnipotent, I love you so much. Xiaoyu is saved. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go quickly. It's okay, it's okay. Don't we still have current affairs news? The Yin Yang Ronling pill is a 6th grade high-level pill. There is no 6th grade high-level alchemist in the entire Northwind Empire. Do you think you can find it with your rogue pervert? News on current events. 3 days ago, a group of tomb robbers dug up a cultivator's tomb and stole a broken 3rd grade mid-level spiritual artifact. It was sold as scrap copper and iron to a street stall in the trading market and has not been discovered yet. Early this morning, a ghost flower matured in the deepest part of the forest outside Lingyun City. Why is there no news about the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill? What should I do? Xiaoyu only has 2 days left. Can I just watch her die? Nonsense. Do you think the system is Aladdin's magic lamp? The ghost peanuts grow in cold and shady areas and have extremely strong toxicity, specifically targeting those who consume souls. If their soul power is lower than that of a 1st grade alchemist, their soul will be directly sealed by the ghost peanuts poison and become a living dead. That means we can fight poison with poison. Seal Xiaoyu's soul with the ghost flowers so that we can buy time to find the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill. That's right, but most of the treasures in heaven and earth are guarded by exotic beasts. The last time I picked the green saliva soul fruit, I encountered the 2nd level early demon beast, the green spotted poison python, with the value of the ghost flower. Its guardian exotic beasts are at least 3rd or even 4th level demon beasts. You are definitely not a match for a 4th level demon beast that is comparable to a strong one in the spiritual pulse period. My master told me the way to save Xiaoyu. In the deepest part of the forest outside Lingyun City, there is a 4th grade medicinal herb, the ghost flower, which has already matured. As long as you give it to Xiaoyu to swallow, you can use the ghost flower poison to seal Xiaoyu's soul. After that, my master will have time to prepare for a thorough treatment of Xiaoyu. Master Mofin not only came up with the ingenious method of using poison to attack poison, but also knows that the ghost flower has matured. It seems that Mo Fan's master is not only skilled in alchemy, but also has a wide network of contacts. This is it. There are powerful exotic beasts guarding around the Netherworld flower. It depends on Grandpa and Director Yun. Even if I owe Director Yun the favor after everything is done. It's settled with one word. There seems to be a scent of a dark panther in the cave of Master Mo's family. The Netherworld Leopard is an early-stage demon beast of level 4, and its strength is too strong. Even if I join forces with Cloud Manager, it can only last for a maximum of 3 minutes. 3 minutes is enough. As long as Grandpa and Director Yun lead out the Ghost Leopard, I will take the opportunity to go in and pick the Ghost Flower. Good. Coming. Gilded Hand. And over here. Master Mo, the Ghost Leopard was unharmed and pulled away to hold it. Good. Come on, beast. Good opportunity. Found the Ghost Flower. As long as Xiaoyu swallows it, she can seal her soul and temporarily save her life. Ghost leopard. This is a ghost leopard cub, but even the cub's strength is comparable to that of a cultivator born in the five heavens. But Xiao Yu's time is running out, so I can only take the initiative to look for opportunities. Kill. Damn it, neither his cultivation nor his physical body can compare to this guy. It seems that he can only use martial arts skills. Not good. Where? Wow. Damn it, it hurts so much. Damn it, time is running out. If we keep dragging it out, it will be difficult to handle. Flame palm. Not good, it's seeking help. The ghost leopard outside the cave will definitely come back when it hears it. Why is there still one inside? Stop it and prevent them from merging. Where to run? Your opponent is Old Master. There's no time left. We can only grab the ghost flower first. Okay, I got it. What? Cough cough hee hee, I got it. Humph, is this another move? Don't think I'm afraid of you, Tian Muji. Goodbye, ha ha ha. Don't try to touch my grandson Tin. Did you get the ghost flower? Got it, there's still a ghost leopard cub inside. Let's go quickly. Not good, they're chasing after us. We have to find a way to get rid of them, otherwise it will be troublesome to chase them to Lingyun City. There's a valley ahead where we can set a trap to get rid of them. They're pushing too hard, how can we set traps? Previously, my master told me that if I encounter danger, I can detonate a third-grade low-level spiritual weapon and trap the enemy. Okay, then I'll listen to you. Fortunately, I managed to retrieve this artifact before, otherwise it would have been disastrous this time. Go. Burst. They're trapped in the sword aura. Let's go quickly. Good. Look out. Cough 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 cough, it's okay we ran fast, otherwise we would have been buried inside. As expected, the 4th level demon beast's desperate strike was extraordinary, but it blocked the valley and it couldn't catch up. Since we have obtained the ghost flower, let's hurry back. Good. This is the ghost flower. You rewrite. It's really better to see than to see. Mo Gongzi, Xiao Yu's soul is too weak. Please help her refine the ghost flower quickly. Ha ha. Thank you for the help from Manager Yun. Very good, Miss Xiao Yu's soul power is no longer weak. According to her current situation, she will not be seriously injured for the next 3 years. Great, Xiao Yu. I will definitely find the yin-yang fusion spirit pill and a way to relieve the ghost flower poison for you. The next day. Where in Grandpa's empire are there a large number of precious elixirs, preferably of grade 6 or above. As far as I know, there are 2 places in the empire with a large number of precious elixirs. Oh, where is it? One is the library at the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild, which houses a large collection of elixirs, among which there are definitely elixirs of 6 or more grades. But I heard that only alchemists with a rank of 4 or above or genius alchemists can go to the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild. Another place is Northwind College. The academy is a must-visit place for the protagonist. As a 4th grade alchemist, you still have a long way to go. It seems that you need to find a way to enter the Northwind Academy to obtain the 6th grade yin-yang fusion spirit pill. How can Grandpa join the Northwind Academy? If the Northwind Academy only recruits the top talents in the country, Fanner, your talent is naturally not a problem. But we must first pass the assessment of Phonling Academy in Phonling County and enter Phonling Academy before we have the opportunity to go to Beifong Academy. Can I pass just the assessment? According to past assessments, in order to enter Phonling Academy, one must be a genius with at least 5 in 8 heavens. As the only advanced institution in the county, Phonling Academy only admits 10 students per assessment. The assessment will start in half a month. Your hopes are not high this time, but you can broaden your horizons and improve your cultivation before the assessment next year. I don't have to break through from level 1 to level 5 within half a month to cultivate to level 5. Today's current news update: if you don't get powerful elixirs or advanced martial arts skills, the assessment of Phonling Academy this time will be dangerous. Coming. Let me take a look quickly. Send updated news. Gossip news. The assessment of Phonling Academy is coming soon. Qin Song, the lord of Lingyun City, spent a lot of money to hire a renowned teacher with a strong spiritual vein from the county city to guide his son Qin Feng to enter Phonling Academy smoothly. The head of the Han family exchanged a precious alchemy furnace and a 4th-grade low-level alchemist for an ice marrow pill to give to his grandson Han Fengchen. It seems that Qin Feng and Han Fengchen will become your competitors. Well, I didn't expect the Qin and Han families to have such tactics. It seems that I underestimated the Lingyun City primary election. I hope current affairs news can help me. News on current events. 3 days ago, on the south side of the forest outside Lingyun City, a 3rd-grade medicinal herb named Ice Rose matured. Last night, a scattered cultivator of the 5 Heaven Spirit Bone entered the deep forest outside Lingyun City to pick medicinal herbs. He encountered a 3rd-stage demon beast, the Golden Thread Python, and engaged in a fierce battle for 3 hours, with 1 person and 1 animal fighting for 3 hours. In the end, both sides were injured. However, the scattered cultivator died on the northwest side of the forest due to the invasion of python venom into his heart. It seems like I have to go and pick up the leeks again, ha ha ha. Forest outside Lingyun City. Thank you for helping me, Senior. I will make good use of the treasure left by Senior. Assist in the tomb of 3rd Senior. Master Zao, you see there's actually a body refining technique that doesn't even exist in the MO mansion. Calm down, calm down. You're already someone who has experienced peerless martial arts. Why are you still like a local bumpkin? The harvest is good. These pills are enough to assist you in cultivation. The human-level body refining method and the fiery quenching technique can transform the body into a fiery body and reach the level of a human-level physical body as long as the cultivation is successful. The earth fire refines the body, the heavenly fire refines the muscles and bones to forge spiritual weapons, the physical body to forge divine weapons, and the precious body to refine. Why are you just practicing? Why do you burn me? I owe you cigarettes. My internal strength has at least doubled, and the body refining technique is well deserved. The absorption of spiritual energy is too slow. Try taking some medicine. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the Harmony Chi pill and the Xianming Longevity pill, which increases their health by 10 points. Ding, if the host's health exceeds 10 points, would you be willing to spend 10 points to upgrade the news to a 2-star version and activate new features? Good morning, sir. Are you robbing me? I only have 122 health points in total now, but I just need to upgrade a little. It actually takes 10 health points for the ghost to upgrade you. Ha ha. Idiot host, have you been brainwashed? The 2-star version will open new features that will only be more helpful for your cultivation. You are about to undergo an assessment and have confirmed not to upgrade. It hurts, it hurts. Rising, 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 rising. I don't think Mr. Zao would lie to me. Seeing it so angry, the benefits of upgrading should be significant. Calm down, I need to calm down. Brain damage can be contagious. Congratulations on the successful upgrade of the host system. News early on, entering the 2-star version with new features. Campus news. The host's cultivation will progress by 1,000 miles a day. Campus News Level 1 is dedicated to the news of host cultivation techniques, martial arts, alchemy formations, and the art of refining tools. Any problems encountered by the host during the cultivation process will be assisted by Campus News. Note that due to the current low level of Campus News, it is only useful for Level 1, Level 2 Dan Square Array Turing Diagram in Human Level Martial Arts. Half a month later, Lingyun City Central Square. The primary election for Lingyun City is about to begin. I don't know who will be the first to enter Fengling Academy this year. It must be Qin Feng, the son of the city lord. He is a strong man born in the late stage of the 5 heavens. I think Han Fengchen from the Han family is also good, right? It's so noisy. Qin Feng and Han Fengchen. By the way, there are too many people participating in the primary election, right? Host Mo Fan. Health value 52. Cultivation technique, flame quenching body technique. Mastery is moderate. Practice martial arts and fire fist. Introduction to mastery. Cultivate to the middle stage of the innate triple heaven. Excellent status. Campus News assisted fire quenching technique. Version 21. Good morning, sir. Campus News is very powerful in assisting cultivation, but upgrading to level 2 requires 50 points of life. Isn't that too much? Can we discount it? Dreaming that your life is my master's and cannot be missed. I don't know if it's my imagination, sir. Did you lose a piece of your eyelashes? You're just bald. Your whole family is bald. It's just a mark that fades over time. Believe you, it's strange. Lord Qin Song of Lingyun City. Cough, cough, quiet. The person next to me is the 6th elder of Fengling Academy. The invigilation of the 6 elders in this primary election is a blessing for my Lingyun City, so the city lord has decided that the top 5 candidates in this primary election will receive generous rewards. I thought this old man was just the invigilator of Fengling Academy, but I didn't expect him to be an elder. It seems that the mastermind of Qin City is not insignificant. Previously, Qin Song invited a renowned teacher from the spiritual realm to guide Qin Feng. Could that teacher be the 6 elders in front of him? The 5th place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 4th place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 3rd place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 second-level high-level spiritual artifact plus 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 2nd place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 second-level high-level spiritual artifact plus 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 1st place winner in the preliminary selection will be selected from the treasure trove of the City Lord's Mansion. Choose any treasure to become a seed player for the Wind Spirit Academy assessment. This is the reward content for the top 5. Wow, this reward is so generous. But the 1st and 2nd must be Qin Feng and Han Fengchen, right? No wonder he is the Lord of Lingyun City. He is truly wealthy and powerful. Although I can't win 1st or 2nd place, it's still very cost-effective to win the top 5. Qin Song, this old fox, is really good at calculating and preparing so many prizes for his son. Be reserved, even drool is coming down. How could I give someone else the opportunity to choose any treasure from the treasure trove of the Lord's Mansion and even get a spot as a seed player? This young master just smiled and accepted it. This pillar is called Test Crystal, which can test the qualifications of cultivators. All participants under the age of 20 should come forward and undergo testing. We will rank the top 16 contestants based on their qualifications, and they will proceed to the next round of selection. Lin Jia and Lin Hu undergo testing. Lin family, Lin Hu. Congenital early childhood stage. Testing crystals is a very common testing method used by the North Wind Empire. In addition to detecting the cultivation level of cultivators, it can also detect their innate spiritual patterns. It is said that testing crystals can burst 7 colors: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. These 7 colors correspond to the 1st and 7th grade spiritual patterns from red to purple. Lin, whose 2nd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the early stage of innate double heaven. Wang Chang's 2nd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has been upgraded to the late stage of the 1st level of innate heaven. Zhao Yiming's 1st grade spiritual pattern cultivation is in the later stage of the 9 heavens, which will be acquired the day after tomorrow. Sun Cheng's 1st grade spiritual pattern cultivation is in the middle stage of the 9 heavens, which will be acquired the day after tomorrow. Han Fengchen's 3rd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the early stage of the innate 5th heaven. This is the first 3rd grade spirit pattern. Wow, young Master Fengchen is truly the young master of the Han family. His qualifications are so high. Master Fengchen will definitely be able to successfully join Fengling Academy through the preliminary selection and final assessment. The only one who can surpass Master Fengchen is probably Qin family Qin Feng. Qin family Qin Feng. Qin Feng's 3rd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the level of innate 5th level heavenly weight in the later stage. From this perspective, Qin Feng is the first place in this assessment. Wait, it's not over yet. Mo family, Mo Fan. Isn't Mo Fan the useless garbage of the Mo family? Why did he come to participate in the primary election? Has Mo Fan's disabled talent been restored? Even if his talent is restored, it is only a 3rd grade spirit pattern and his cultivation level is not yet in the innate realm. He dared to pick the finale behind young Master Qin Feng, which is really unbelievable. Cultivate for the midsummer period of the 3rd year of innate cultivation. Mofin's 5th grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the middle stage of the innate triple heaven. Am I dreaming that Mofin has a 5th grade spirit pattern? Oh my god, the 5th grade spirit pattern seems to have never appeared in Lingyun City with such advanced spirit patterns before. Not only Lingyun City, but also the entire Fengling County should have never had such a genius demon born. The seed player's spot belongs to Maple, and no one can snatch it. It seems that the rules need to be changed for the 2nd round of actual combat. Fanner didn't expect you to have reached the mid-stage of the innate triple heaven, but you have to be careful in the upcoming practical assessment. Grandpa, don't worry. No problem. The 16 people who advanced in the 1st round will begin to advance to the 2nd round of selection based on their strength. The 2nd round is a melee elimination mode, where players can freely choose their opponents and calculate their scores based on the final elimination ranking. Strange, isn't the 2nd round about elimination in the arena? How did it turn into a melee? Stupid, it must be this lord who changed the rules and wants the contestants to join forces to defeat you and pave the way for his own son. Hee hee, I love hitting such a bad person's face the most. The 2nd round begins. Mofin, although your talent is strong, the selection of strength is not based on talent. You dare to steal Feng Xiao's limelight, you're so reckless. Being a bird is not easy to be. One move. This kid is actually a body refining fluid, and his physical realm has definitely reached the level of a human-level physical being. If anyone can depose Master Mofin, give him a reward of a 2nd grade high-level spiritual artifact. Although I don't have Feng Xiao's wealth, I can still offer a 2nd grade mid-level spiritual artifact as a reward. Fighting one by one is too troublesome. My young master doesn't have that much time to play with you guys. Let's go together. This Mofin is so arrogant. Kill him. The prizes for Feng Xiao and Han Xiao belong to me, ha ha ha. Too big for her skin. Good opportunity. Pinch him. Pooh. The physical strength of the body refining master is unparalleled. Everyone can directly use their strongest martial arts to attack him and tear off the wind claw. Tiger fist. Wolf fist. Broken mountain palm. Dali Tanshan fist. Flowing wind legs. Humph, jumping clown. Fire fist. It's not over yet. It's not just the two of you left. Han Fengchen joined us. He's just a tough brute with a strong physique. As long as he doesn't get close to us and use our cultivation, he will definitely not be our opponent. Good. Tianling Palm. Water snake strangulation. Is that all you have? You guys can't do it. Flame Palm. Not good. What? Wow. Hey, are you ready to give up on your own, or will I cripple you and make you lose the power to fight again? Beat me up, ha ha ha. I'm the young master of Lingyun City. Do you think the Mo family wants to be enemies with the Lord's mansion? Ha ha ha. If you lose to Qin Feng as the first place winner in the preliminary selection, Mofin, I can make the decision to give you the same reward, and I can also accept you as my own disciple. I intentionally lost to Qin Feng, haha. Flame Palm. You. Vajra Demon Subduing Palm. Ha ha ha, I can't believe I have intermediate level martial arts skills at the prefecture level. I, the young master, am the ultimate winner. Intermediate level martial arts skills? Sorry, I know too. Tianmu Finger. It's impossible. How could your Mo family have intermediate level martial arts skills? Nothing is impossible. Kid, stop it. If you make me stop, I'll stop. I don't want face. Kid, I want you dead. Elder, what is this doing? Stop it. Elder 6, wait a moment. He is the general manager of Yunchi Pavilion. General manager of Yunchi Pavilion. Director Yun, why are you getting into this mess when you're not staying at Yunchi Pavilion? Cough, 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 cough. Mofin is my friend from Yunchi Pavilion. If you follow the rules, I would never say anything, but now I'm being too deceitful. The Qin family in Lingyun City is a branch of the Qin family among the 4 major families in Fengling County City. The spot for the seated contestant this time is specifically given to Qin Feng by the Qin family's own clan. Even if this kid is a friend of Yunxage, he would never accept Qin Feng's ruthless nature of killing him. Fengling Academy will never accept him. Mr. Yun, who is lighter or heavier than the Qin family, please think twice. As long as Mr. Yun leaves this matter, I will bring my precious treasure to the door. Thank you. Although the Qin family has some influence, they are undoubtedly inferior to Mo Fan's master. Protecting Mo Fan this time may bring greater rewards in the future. Sorry, Mofin. I'm in Baoding now. Please ask the city lord and the 6 elders to handle this matter impartially, otherwise I will have to report to Elder Yunlong. Transmission Jade Talisman. You actually. As the name suggests, the Chuaning Jade Talisman is a secret treasure that can transmit sound over long distances, just like a telephone on Earth. Chuaning Jade Talisman is divided into 2 types, Child Talisman and Mother Talisman. The Cloud Clear Wind holds the Child Talisman in his hand. As long as he says a word to the Chuaning Jade Talisman and then crushes it, the Mother Talisman that matches the Child Talisman will shatter and transmit what he says. I see. Yunchi Pavilion is full of powerful North Wind Empire, and Elder Yunlong is a top-notch powerhouse. Yunchi Pavilion cares so much about Mofin. Is he a high-ranking official of Yunchi Pavilion or a disciple of Elder Yunlong? Since the lord of this sample city is selling off the cloud manager to save face today, let Mo Fan win the first place in the Lingyun City preliminary election. Humph. Lord, wait a moment. Since Mo Fan has won the first place in the preliminary election, should we also give him the reward set by Lord Ching before? Very good, very good. Mofin and the lord of this city go to the treasure trove to select your rewards. Hey. Humph. It seems that they all misunderstood me. Someone above me has made a huge profit now. Oh my God, what is Mofin from? The city lord and the 6 elders of the academy have actually stopped. It seems that Mo Fan cannot afford to provoke them. What is the relationship between Yunxich and him? The first place in the preliminary selection of Shujinglingyun City has been determined, and after the rest of the contestants have rested, 24 will be selected. Mofin, I remember you. Open. Give you a stick of incense to choose a treasure. After a stick of incense, whether or not you choose a treasure, you have to leave the treasure and come with me to Fengling County City in 3 days. Yes, yes, thank you, Lord. Wow, good morning. Good morning. Look at the wealth. What are you excited about? You can only take one thing. Considering your recent good performance, I'll help you once. Good morning, sir. We must find the most valuable thing here. Go to the corner over there and take a look. This is the 3-strike turtle life pill. The 3-strike turtle life pill, a 4th grade high-level pill, can increase the lifespan of cultivators below the spirit meridian realm by a full 3 years if swallowed. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the 3-strike turtle longevity pill and the Xianming longevity pill, which increases health by 54 points. 54 health points is so much. Isn't it amazing that I'm going here? Immortality is not a dream. Wake up, don't you hurry up and upgrade to campus news. Oh. Host consumes 50 health points to upgrade campus news to level 2. Campus news upgrade successful. Campus news level 2 is specifically designed for the host's cultivation of martial arts and alchemy formations, as well as the art of refining tools. Any problems encountered by the host during the cultivation process will be assisted by campus news. The current campus news level is level 2, which is useful for the cultivation of martial arts and alchemy formations, as well as the art of refining tools. The upgraded campus news can have an effect on the level's martial arts. It's still too early to light a stick of incense. Hurry up and practice now. You can first use the campus news to comprehend the 5 elements technique of creation, which can greatly improve the speed of your cultivation breakthrough. Are you happy and silly? Spend 10 health points to activate the campus news volume function. But the rank of the 5 elements technique of creation has already surpassed the rank of Earth. Just break down the part equivalent to the Earth level technique. What's wrong? Didn't you only spend 1 health point on your last practice? How did it change to 10 health points this time? 1 point of health can only be divided into the first volume, which is equivalent to the human level cultivation method. If you want to divide it into the second volume, the land level part must be increased. How can you have any objections? I'm going to deal with you, the unscrupulous merchant. What kind of unscrupulous merchant? This is clearly priced, so if your health is not enough, you can just take drugs. Fortunately, I have inventory, otherwise it wouldn't be enough for you to exploit. Host swallowing Xianming longevity pill increases health by 12 points. Ding Zhaohua's 5 elements technique, Heavenly Fire Technique, Volume 2, was successfully divided into 2 volumes. Its rank is equivalent to the advanced level of Earth level techniques. Campus News begins to demonstrate the cultivation method of the 5 elements technique of creation, Heavenly Fire Technique, Volume 2. Ding Su's major is to break through to the innate quadruple sky and increase health by 5 points. Congratulations to the host for mastering the flame palm to perfection. Congratulations to the host for training the Tianmu finger to perfection. Congratulations to the host for practicing the flame body refining technique to the peak of bone refining. The flame body has reached the peak of intermediate level. Host Mo Fan. Health value 92. The heavenly fire technique of the 5 elements technique of cultivation and creation. Mastery proficiency. Practicing martial arts skills, flame fire palm, heavenly wood finger. Complete mastery. Cultivate to the early stage of the innate quadruple heaven. Excellent status. Campus News assists in the 5 elements of creation, heavenly fire technique, flame fire palm, heavenly wood finger, blaze body refining technique. Version 22. Ha 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 ha. My chances of winning the Phonling County City interview in the future are even higher. Mofin, you're already past the deadline. Why don't you come out quickly? It's right that I didn't rush into the treasure trove. It seems that there are experts behind that kid's back. However, in just a few short hours, that kid not only broke through 2 small realms consecutively, but also gained a strong aura of martial arts skills. I am not a match for the person behind it. Is this the Phonling County City where Phonling Academy is located? It's really magnificent. After all, Phonling County City is the center of Phonling County, and of course, it is much stronger than Lingyun City. Well, I heard that there were 3 rounds of the final interview and only the top 10 were admitted. It seems that the competition is fierce enough. You're scared. I'm afraid it's impossible, but we need to solve the current problem first. Qin Feng, is that the person you're referring to? Qin Tianyu. That's right, he took away my seated spot. Oh, it seems that your talent is higher than mine. This is quite troublesome. Judging from your appearance, you probably won't compromise with the Qin family, right? Ha, compromise works. Everyone has already become enemies, right? Yeah, that's right too. Then there's no need for everyone to exchange pleasantries. Ha, it's really rare to meet someone who is so happy. I'm really not good at dealing with the barbarians who refine their bodies. You guys should go ahead. Yes. What's going on? Who dares to ruin our Qin family's affairs? Your Qin family is really powerful. The elder has explicitly prohibited interfering with the preparation of the Academy's seed contestants before the assessment. Is this just showing off but secretly violating? Fang Zixiao. I heard that Phonling Academy has Phonling twin stars named Fang Zixiao and Qin Chankong, whose strength far exceeds that of ordinary people. It seems that this is Fang Zixiao. I feel like he's not very compatible with the Qin family. He and that Qin Chankong are competitors, but our friends are our opponents. It seems like we can have a good conversation with this senior. I advise you to cultivate well and pass the assessment based on your strength. Don't always think about using the power of the Qin family to bully others. If it weren't for you all being candidates, even if I killed you, the Qin family wouldn't have caused trouble for me. Don't leave. Everyone, run quickly. If you're slow, be careful of getting killed. You're holding on to me, okay? Give me a dental implant. Thank you for your help, senior. Don't worry, senior. You're not a student of the academy now, just a candidate. But you are much stronger than the useless members of the Qin family. Hey! Work hard, otherwise after entering the assessment, the Qin family will mess with you and no one will be able to help. Senior and others, have you been feeling a bit stuffy in your chest lately? When practicing, you always feel restless and unable to concentrate. Oh, how do you know? Senior, I was impolite first. What is it? If I'm not mistaken, the senior should have been poisoned by Gu Xian Dan. Gu Xian Dan is a 4th grade low-level poison pill that is relatively rare and has special toxicity. People who are poisoned will feel chest tightness, restless, and unable to concentrate during cultivation. The longer the poisoning lasts, the stronger the toxicity becomes. When this blue pattern reaches the heart, it becomes a pill poison attacking the heart. Poisoned people will become obsessed and explode during cultivation, resulting in their death. So you're an alchemist. Hey, don't worry, senior. Just prepare the Lingqiao Du Mingxin fruit, ice peony purple pattern sunflower, and I can help you refine the Lingkue Mingxin pill to detoxify. It's just better for seniors not to let others know when preparing medicinal herbs. I know, little brother. What's your name? Mofin in Xiaolingian City. I owe you a favor this time. If you have any trouble in the academy, you can come to me. All right. Now I'm not weak in Fonling Academy anymore. I didn't expect so many people to be eligible to participate in the assessment of Fonling Academy. There are 11 cities in Fonling County, and Lingyun City is the worst, while the top-ranked cities each have 10 competition spots. The county city has more than 20 competition spots locally, which is why there are so many people. I see. It seems that it will take some effort to win the first place in the interview. Tianchen Ge is him. He looks down on our Qin family and even asked us to leave. If it weren't for Fang Zishao causing trouble yesterday, I would have already dismissed him. Why are you Qin family members so haunted when I go? We need to find helpers to gather everything at once, okay? It seems that Qin Feng is not exaggerating. This kid is indeed arrogant. Does he have the confidence, brother? I can't beat him. Can he go home and sleep? Tianyu, how can you boost his popularity and extinguish your own authority? I guess the country bumpkin from somewhere is going to die soon. Wow, who is this person? He dares to offend the Qin family. He is the hot favorite Qin Tianchen who won first place this time. Hurry up and stay away, don't get splashed with blood. Hey, Qin Tianchen is a master of the late stage of the innate sixth heaven. This person is finished. Hee, this has made a big deal, bro. It seems like you can't withdraw and can only go up. Get lost, even if I die, I won't take a step back. Brother, mighty and domineering. Come on, let me see what you're capable of. I just want to know if Qin Feng, that idiot, can find another brother after fighting you. Give me peace, everyone. Very strong, powerful in the spiritual realm. It seems like we can't fight now. We'll fight again after the actual combat assessment. Whatever. 6 Elders of Fonling Academy. This interview assessment is divided into 3 rounds. The first round is the pressure assessment. 5 Elders of Fonling Academy. Today is the interview and assessment of my Fonling Academy. The representative of the Japanese Elders of the Academy welcomes the arrival of all the assessors. That's so annoying. Shut up. Brother, don't you refuse even if you die. Mofin, wait for me. The rules for the pressure assessment are very simple. There is a 100-meter-long corridor inside the gate of the academy, and each meter has a corridor pillar as a scale. As long as the participant can walk 60 meters, they will pass and advance to the next round of assessment. Now everyone can start preparing. Assessment begins now. Fast. I'll go first. What? This is. What a terrifying pressure. Hurry up. Defeat the fallen. I must get first place. My fiery body has grown to the point where the pressure of the first half is nothing, and as for the second half, I can only take one step at a time. What are you staring at? Hurry up and go. Let the other contestants break through first. If I were to break through the 100-meter-long corridor now, I would definitely steal everyone's attention. What's wrong with Mofin? Are you scared? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha, did you hear that? A garbage from the middle stage of the quadruple heaven, who couldn't even make it into the top 50 among 100 contestants, dared to speak out and steal everyone's attention. It's really funny. Since you're so confident, why don't you join us? Let's see how amazing you are. Ha 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 ha. Hey, country bumpkins are country bumpkins. If it's not possible, don't talk big. It's not embarrassing to lose it. Since you have the intention to seek abuse, I will help you understand what a gap is. What's impossible? Goodbye, garbage. What's that? What a fast speed. That guy has 2 moves. Hey, garbage, is it easy? I rely on this bitch. 45 seconds, my goodness. He only took 45 seconds. I remember the fastest passing record for the pressure assessment was probably 1.5 points, which was created by a genius 10 years ago who actually broke this record. You demon, even though you're a bitch. From this child's appearance, it can be considered a genius to have the current level of cultivation at the age of only 16 or 17. If we cultivate it well, there is hope for us to break through to the realm of martial arts in the future. Although this child has good talent, his personality is too flamboyant. Whether his heart and nature can grow up is a question. And after 60 meters, the pressure he bears every 5 meters increases by 10% compared to before. I don't think highly of him. Judging from the looks of these people, their pressure should increase exponentially. It seems that they need to take it seriously. Weren't you still outside the door before? What? Oh, you're walking so slowly. Hee hee, it's just 60 meters. My goal is the finish line. Since the establishment of the pressure assessment, only 5 people have reached the finish line, and the weakest one has also reached the mid-stage of the 7th level of the innate heaven. Now, although you are still in the 4th level of the innate heaven, you also want to reach the finish line. Don't daydream. If you could make it to the finish line, I wouldn't take your surname. Oh, I like it when someone challenges me. Let's make a bet together. There are still 23 meters left. If I reach the finish line, I don't need you to give me your surname. I see that your space ring is good. Just give it to me. If I haven't arrived yet, how about giving you the storage bag? The value of the space ring is only 1 million, and there are still many treasures stored in it. Who knows what's in your broken storage bag? This guy is not easy to fool. It seems that we need to come up with some practical knowledge. What do you think of these? Oh, these are all your assets. Do you seem very confident? Okay, since you want to bet, I'll bet with you. It depends on who gets to the finish line first. I have great courage. Since the agreement has been reached, I will do my best. Don't default later. How did he do it so quickly? Hello Qing Tianchen, if you don't work hard again, I'll have to accept the space ring. I won't lose. I must surpass him. Well, where are the people? Hey, this is your limit. Prepare your space ring and I'll come over to pick it up soon. Your cultivation determines that you cannot reach the finish line. Don't assume that others can't do what you can't do. It's true that the pressure of a powerful spirit vein realm expert is truly formidable. It's true that the pressure of a powerful spirit vein realm expert is truly formidable. Humph. Okay, haha, okay. The first place has already been born. Thank you for your mercy, 2 elders. I just found out from other contestants in Lingyun City that this person's name is Mo Fan and he is only 16 years old this year. Oh my god, this guy has really reached the end of the 100-meter-long corridor. This Mofin not only broke the record for the fastest pass in the pressure assessment today, but also became the youngest clearance person in the 100-meter-long corridor. If you lose the bet, please hand over my space ring. Is this kid strange? Is there any secret treasure on him to help? Willing to gamble and accept defeat. Let's have a second game and see who comes first. Haha, it's refreshing. I rely on space. The storage space of the ring is much larger than that of the storage bag. The Qin family is truly one of the 4 major families in the county and city, with a profound cultural heritage. These 2 local intermediate martial arts are suitable for you to practice and are estimated to improve your strength significantly. Okay, all the contestants have completed the first round of assessment. A total of 63 people have passed and advanced to the second round of assessment. Surprisingly, even my older brother lost to him. It seems like we've come up with a solution. The 63 contestants who have advanced will follow our elder to the location of the second round of assessment. This small forest is called the Practical Forest, which is a place where my Wind Spirit Academy specializes in training students in practical combat. There are thousands of demon beasts kept in the forest, including some powerful third-order demon beasts. I'll go to the third level. Isn't that a demon beast with the same strength as a young ghost leopard cub? We may only have a dead end when we encounter a third-order demon beast, right? This is not the second round of the interview, is it a death? In the quiet and practical forest, there are 2 layers of formations arranged to divide the captive monsters into 2 parts. I will only open the first layer of formations, and you will only encounter second-order late-stage monsters at most, so don't worry. With my current strength, I shouldn't have too much pressure to deal with second-order monsters. It seems that this actual combat can take the opportunity to improve my cultivation level. The second round of assessment, called the Practical Assessment, tests the participants' practical abilities. You enter the actual combat forest to slay the demon beasts, and then remove their left ear and demon pill as evidence. The time is 3 hours. Contestants who kill monsters below the first level peak will not receive any points. Killing monsters at the first level peak will earn 1 point, while killing monsters at the second level early stage will earn 5 points. Killing monsters at the second level mid stage will earn 25 points, while killing monsters at the second level late stage will earn 125 points. We will rank the top 20 contestants based on their scores to advance to the third round of assessment. Mo Fan, who ranked first in the pressure assessment, will be the first to enter the forest of actual combat. 10 seconds after Qin Tianchen, the second contestant to enter the actual forest, and so on. Hee everyone, I'm taking the lead. It seems like I'll be the first again this time. What do you mean, you don't have confidence in me? Of course not, brother. Can you earn points based on your strength? I can only earn points based on my brain. Morning, sir. Open the campus news. The Tianyin sword technique, sword fire attribute, and martial arts have immense power. Cultivators with sword martial arts skills can become sword cultivators. It seems that I really have to thank Qin Tianchen. This explosive step just made up for my speed weakness. Introduction to Tianyin sword technique practice. Tianyin sword technique practice little success. Successfully practiced the Tianyin sword technique. Great achievement in cultivating Tianyin sword technique. Found him. Mofin, that bitch is over here. Hello, here's your trouble. TSK, I almost perfected the Tianyin sword technique. These flies are really annoying. Hi Xiao Mo, we meet again. Qin Tianyu, what do you want, kid? You want to hold me back and let your brother win this round. Oh, who made you so strong? Those who are capable work harder, so why don't you play with everyone for a while? We just want to have a friendly exchange with the first place. It won't take much of your time. 3 hours is enough. Your brother's temperament shouldn't be a big deal to you. Are you unnecessary? Yeah, don't tell him. If he finds out, he'll definitely beat me up. What's Qin Xiao talking to this kid about? It's about everyone going together. Kill this bitch and see how arrogant he is. Qin Xiao, don't forget the reward you promised us. Don't worry, once everything is done, you can choose from the treasures in the space ring. Hoo-hoo treasure. My time is precious, and I don't want to waste it on you minions. Quickly besiege him. Ah. This physical body is truly enviable, but I don't know if it can withstand everyone's martial arts skills. Yeah, martial arts. Let's use our martial arts skills together to shoot him with all our might. Go to hell. Do you think I'm only physically strong? Tianyin sword technique. Cut off. Hee, you've all taken action now. It's my turn, right? Sword repair. Hey, it's not good. This is refining body and powerful sword cultivators with exceptional attack power. Tianyin sword technique, Xiaoma. How do you know the martial arts skills of my Qin family? Of course, it was given to me by your brother. No, for the sake of my elder brother's reputation, I have to take him down and hand him over to the Qin family for disposal. Brother, he will never teach outsiders family martial arts, but where did Mo Fan learn the Tianyin sword technique from? I don't have time to compensate you for playing. Mo Fan, stop it. Do you dare? Ah. Get lost. You can't escape. As compensation for wasting so much of my time, I accepted your ring. It's just that there's our reward inside the ring. Mo Fan is not allowed to take Qin Xiao's ring. Ah. Oh, I almost forgot. Hey, you guys. As compensation for wasting so much of my time, please hand over all your storage bags. Mo Xiao, we know we were wrong. You took away our reward. Can this storage bag be used? Two fools, shut up. Isn't he just robbing? You brat, why don't you go rob me? Yeah, Mo Xiao, you have a large number of us ordinary people who don't have much family background. No matter how small the mosquito is, it's still meat. Now I'm robbing you guys. Be serious. Don't be verbose anymore. If you hand it in, I'll let you go, or else you'll just lie here. As for the assessment, you can think for yourself. Mofin, please remember for us. You can't die easily. Damn it. Indeed, robbery is the easiest way to become rich. Coming into this world, your values have all been eaten by dogs. Wake up, you only have 2 hours left. Do you think the monster will come to your door by itself? Ah, Xiao Mo has become stronger again. My brother and I are no match for him. It seems that we can only notify our family now. 300 is not enough. But with your words, it's still a bit forced, isn't it? In the later stage of the second order, the demon beast's body is incredibly strong. Today, let me see if it is your body that is strong or mine. Oh, wow. Roar. Oh, wow. Roar. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Breakthrough to the realm of refining internal organs through the flame body refining technique and achieve the perfection of the flame body. Fire Fist. Since I've broken through, let's leave your lives behind as well. Ha ha. Although it's a bit difficult, the harvest is not small. It's almost time to go out. Qian Wanliang killed 21st level peak demon beasts and 3 second level early demon beasts, totaling 35 points. Wei Tao killed 27 first level peak demon beasts and 5 second level early demon beasts, totaling 52 points. Yan Lei killed 9 monsters in the early stage of the second stage, totaling 70 points in the middle stage of the second stage. Qing Tianchen killed 155 first-order demon beasts, 41 second-order early demon beasts, 15 second-order mid-term demon beasts, and 1 second-order late demon beast, totaling 860 points. He was able to rank in the top 20 on the historical list. Well done. Elder Xie praised. Ah, I'm afraid I'll disappoint Qing Daxiao. Even if you have 860 points, being the first is not yours. What should I do? It seems like I won again this time. It's almost 3 hours. Tianyu hasn't come out yet, has he? You don't have to wait for him anymore. I played with him for a while and he probably needs to sleep inside for a few hours. Why are you worried? Humph, as long as the person is not dead, this world ultimately relies on strength to speak. Tianyu will always understand that any strategy is not worth mentioning in the face of absolute strength. What I'm more concerned about now is how many monsters you killed. Wait and see. Elder, please. This is 351 first level peak demon beasts, 79 second level early demon beasts, 25 second level middle demon beasts, and 2 second level late demon beasts. Total 1,621 points. Did I hear it correctly? 1621 points actually exceeded 1,500 points. The highest score of 1317 in the second round of assessment was set by a genius 20 years ago and has been maintained for 20 years. I never expected that this record would be broken by Mofin today. Is my god Mofin still human? Mom, this world is so scary. I don't want to practice anymore. The feeling of installing X is really good. Be careful not to overthink and become foolish. Damn it, this bastard is getting more and more arrogant. We can't let him pass the assessment so easily and find a way to disqualify him. Mo Fan, as a cultivator in the middle stage of the innate quadruple heaven, even if your physical strength has reached human-level physical maturity, how can you kill so many demon beasts in 3 hours, let alone 2 second-level late-stage demon beasts? Did you cheat? Hey, I think what Elder 6 said makes sense. Yeah, killing so many monsters in 3 hours is exhausting. I just said it's impossible. It must have been Mofin who knew the test questions and prepared them in advance. I'm going to pick a fight with this old guy again. It seems like we need to teach him a lesson this time. Hee, old man. Aren't you just seeking revenge for your own actions? You speak such righteous and upright words that I feel like vomiting. Humph, the evidence is conclusive, yet they dare to argue and even insult this elder, which adds to the severity of the crime. Tianyin sword technique. He is a swordsmith and has been practicing intermediate-level swordsmanship skills. Judging from his power, he should have reached the level of intermediate proficiency. Stop it. Mo Fan is not only physically strong, but also a powerful swordsmith. It is normal for him to be able to kill so many monsters with his strength, so there is no such thing as cheating. Damn it, how could this little bastard be a swordsmith? Did he hide his strength during the Lingyun City primary election? The second round of practical assessment in the interview has come to an end. The first place winner Mo Fan scored 1621 points. Mo Fan, the Heavenly Flame Sword technique, surprisingly learned the martial arts of my Qin family, and judging from its power, his mastery of the sword technique is even more proficient than mine. The top 20 of the practical assessment will follow our elder and the 6th elder to the martial arts arena. It seems like he wasn't scared by you, was he? But I won't give up so easily either. If he weren't from the Qin family, maybe he could still be a friend. Unfortunately, everyone has no choice but to see Xinjiang under his command. I won't show mercy. The remaining contestants can only regretfully leave the academy, hoping that you can pass the assessment next year. The contestants who advanced to the third round of assessment have all been brought to Elder of Fengling Academy. Second Elder of Fengling Academy. Good. The third round of assessment is very simple. You don't have to be nervous. It's a random draw with 2 opponents. The winner advances and the loser is eliminated. The top 10 players will enter our Wind Spirit Academy and have 1 chance to enter the library to select martial arts and techniques. Those who qualify as seeded players among the top 10 will have the opportunity to be selected by our elders as our own disciples. So, everyone, come on. Haha, I still have hope for the top 10. Seed contestants still have such good things to pass on to their own disciples. It seems like I've done my best. Our elder announces the official start of the third round of assessment for the black and white dual color, different color, same number confrontation. It seems that we won't meet in the first round. Don't take it lightly and lose in the first round. Go all out to deceive ghosts. How is that possible? You know I always give it my all. Black number 1 and white number 1 will stage a martial arts showdown. If you leave the arena or voluntarily surrender, the duel will end. The competition begins. Ha. Black number 1 departs from the martial arts stage, while white number 1 wins. Black number 2 wins. Black number 3 wins. White 4th victory. Black number 5 and white number 5 stage martial arts duels. I admit defeat. I abstain. Hey, there's nothing we can do about it. Are you joking about abstaining? If you're a man, don't be timid. Elder, this is unfair. Hello Mofin, what benefits did that bitch give you? His mother, you have the guts to fight me. Protest. 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 I can't win the third round with my strength. That pervert MO fan is afraid that you guys won't succeed. I'm fucking you, you coward. I even kicked my nose and made fun of him. Bastard, look at the moves. I rely on you bitches. What I meant was one-on-one. Oh, which bastard attacked me? Go die. So painful. It's me. Are you really blind? What's so outrageous about this group of kids? They don't even take assessment seriously. At the end of the day, this incident was caused by the 5th group of players, and they must be punished properly. Isn't it just a fight? Let them finish fighting, let them calm down, and then let them assess. Ha, it's not that serious. Perhaps. How about arranging a formal assessment for the 2 of them first? Third round of assessment. The second round of confrontation begins. The Chin family has received mixed reviews from the outside world, but my achievements today are inseparable from the Chin family. Even if my chances of winning are not high, I will never give up. Long-winded battles don't require so many reasons. Ha, that's right. The winner is king. I'm just the one who won. Explosive sound. Phantom step. Tianyin. What? This? Is Mama Fan still alive? Awesome. Truly a refined body, it is indeed very powerful. You monster. What are you talking nonsense about? To be honest, your trick is not bad either. Look at how you burned me up. To defeat you, this monster, it seems that we cannot use ordinary methods. This is... Do you? Tianchen, stop it. I want to win. Qing Tianchen actually forcibly broke through his cultivation level, which is burning his potential. If his potential is exhausted, his future as a warrior will be ruined. Alas, this child is a pity. What should we do? If something happens to Qing Tianchen, how should we explain it to the Qing family? This scoundrel. I won't give you a chance to hold back your big moves, kid. Tianyin Phantom. This is... What? Many swords. I can't move anymore. What have you done to me? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are they motionless? What's going on? As long as you can win now, it doesn't matter if you give up the future. I won this duel. Incorrect. Chi. The winner is me. It's so risky. I almost scared you to death just now. Is that so? Are you telling me that Qing Tianchen doesn't need my sympathy or mercy? I understand. I underestimated you. I respect your choice. Child, you won. Let him go. Did Mofin win? The young master of the Qin family was beaten so badly. I'm going here, Mofin. That bitch is the first again. That pervert. Then his cultivation level. Well, there's no harm to my life, it's just that I exhausted my strength and fell into a coma. My cultivation has been severely damaged and requires long-term recuperation. Mo Fan, you're so cruel to Qin Tianqian. You're insane. Even if you go to the academy, you'll be a great disaster in the future. Elder Lu's words are really ridiculous. Just now, we all put in our best efforts, and Qin Tianqian even called for human life. Why didn't you stop at that time? Now, like a crazy dog, you're biting people recklessly. Can you please point your face? You're using unreasonable language. Elder, I'm going to smash your dirty mouth. Let's see how you argue. During the confrontation, Mo Fan, who had no eyes in his fists and feet, did not violate the assessment rules. Qin Tianqian, the child, was severely injured due to a reason that Elder 6 should be aware of. Grand Elder. It seems that the Elder has developed a love for talent and wants to protect Mo Fan, but how should the Qin family explain this? Haha, I never thought today's assessment would lead me to find a once-in-a-century body-refining genius who can cultivate my physical realm to human-level physical perfection at the age of only 16. It's really rare. Elder Mofin is willing to accept you as a personal disciple to pass on your prefecture-level body-refining technique. Would you be willing to do so? The second elder actually asked him to pass on the family line. I heard that Akang is the third strongest person in Fonling Academy and has a wide network of contacts. Hey, people are more angry than people. Mofin, this bitch is so lucky. And he also has a prefecture-level body-refining technique. Don't agree to him. If I could join his sect and have him protect the Qin family, I wouldn't dare to easily attack the Mo family. Kid, please don't promise that Elder 2 and Elder 6 have a close relationship with the Qin family. He must have ulterior motives for taking you as his disciple. What? This voice is from the Elder. Hee, it's pretty good. It responds quite quickly. I didn't expect that Elder 2 was also a relative of the Qin family. Fortunately, Elder 1 reminded me, otherwise I would have been tricked by him. However, it seems that Elder 1 and Elder 5 have nothing to do with the Qin family, and Elder 1 reminded me that maybe I am dissatisfied with Elder 2. Maybe I can calculate it. How is Mofin considering it? Sorry, Elder 2, I have no plans to become a disciple at the moment because your level cannot teach me. Sorry, Elder 2, I don't have any plans to become a disciple at the moment because your level can't teach me. Mo Fan actually rejected him, is that crazy? That's a famous teacher from the four heavens of the Spirit Meridian. If there is guidance from Elder 2, the path of cultivation will definitely be smooth, and there is even a possibility of being admitted to the highest imperial institution, the North Wind Academy. That guy must be crazy. He dares to say that the second elder can't teach him. Ha ha ha, Elder Ben's cultivation level in the four heavens of the Spirit Meridian cannot teach you, this innate yellow-haired kid, not to be arrogant just because you have good talents. Wait, Elder 2, it's not that I look down on you. If you don't believe me, you can choose any martial arts book you want. I promise to train it to a small level within 3 hours. If I do, it proves that you are not qualified to teach me. What will you do if I fail to take office? With the personality of Elder 2, he would definitely be given a very difficult martial art to practice. Why would he make such a request? Okay, then the Elder will give you a chance to prove yourself. Don't regret it. Sammu Palm's advanced martial arts skills rank among the top 10 in terms of power among the 1,000 martial arts collected in the Wind Spirit Academy library. It is extremely difficult for talented cultivators to cultivate, and it takes at least a few months of hard work to reach the level of Xiaocheng. Sure enough, Elder 2 doesn't intend to let Mofin go. What a self-inflicted sin, you can't live. With a bit of talent, he was so arrogant and conceited that he trained his ground-level martial arts skills to a small level in 3 hours. What a shame. He's gone, he's dead. Hey, take another look. Maybe there's really a reversal. Let's start timing. Campus news launch. 3 hours later. Mofin, it's time. Mo Fan has delayed everyone for so long. Have you cultivated Samu Palm to a small level? No. Since there is no such thing, you lost this bet. According to the agreement, this elder can dispose of you at will. It seems that Elderer is really eager to kill me. But you still can't handle me. What, do you want to go back on your word? Of course not. Although I haven't trained Samu Palm to perfection. However, Samu Palm. Because I have trained it to the level of moderate success. Ha ha ha, there are indeed 2 interesting brushes. Looking at the entire Wind Spirit Academy, there are less than 20 people who have reached intermediate proficiency. Most of them took 1 or 2 years to reach this level. Mo Fan only took 3 hours to reach intermediate proficiency, which is simply amazing. Second Elder, look at how well I've been practicing this Samu Palm. Humph, you're amazing. Is this guy still human when I go? Never offend him in the future. Do we still need to apologize now? I'm lucky to have earned a local level advanced martial arts skill. If I could do this a few more times, I would be rich. Get your face off, okay? What is a face that can be eaten? The competition continues, and Qin Tianqin's inability to participate in subsequent assessments will be considered as a waiver. You can still compete for the remaining spots. If you try a few more times, you'll hang up. The damage caused to your body by forcefully using the Samu Palm that you have achieved in your current cultivation level cannot be completely healed with just 2 pills. Phonling Academy student Iron Lion. Has the assessment result been released yet? It just came out. Just what? The only one who won first place was a kid named Mo Fan, and Master Tianqin was seriously injured, and Master Tianyu was even more so because he failed the exam. What did you say? You didn't lie to me. Brother Tai, how dare I lie to you? What I'm saying is the truth. The young master is currently in seclusion for cultivation these days, so we shouldn't disturb him. As for Mo Fan, I will go find him. Yes, yes. I want to see how powerful this first one is. Phonling Academy covers a vast area, divided into teaching areas, living areas, and trial areas that you have seen before. Your other colleges are all located in the living area, and you have to go to the teaching area for classes every day. There are no restrictions on the rest of the time, and you can freely control it. This is your other courtyard. According to your interview ranking, Mo Fan lives in the first courtyard, and others follow suit. Yes. It's so uncomfortable. My whole body is in excruciating pain. You'd better stay in the other courtyard these days, and don't go out to cause trouble honestly. Alright, you guys go back to the other courtyard and rest. Remember not to be late for class tomorrow. Well, it's a prestigious school. The house is really nice. Next, get a good night's sleep. Damn my house. Mo Fan, be careful. The first place is based on this strength. Uncle, who are you? Did I encounter campus bullying right after entering school? Who is the uncle? Mofin, are you okay? That muscular man's cultivation level is probably close to the spiritual bone realm. Mofin's body has not fully recovered yet and he cannot be injured again. I want you to know that the Qin family is not easy to mess with. It's you. Fan Zixiao. Go back and tell Chin Changkong not to come back to the academy to trouble Mo Fan, otherwise I won't be polite to her. Humph, is my young master still afraid of you? I've played enough today and also witnessed the legendary first place. It's so famous that it's better to see it at first sight, ha ha ha. Senior, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have fallen here today. You don't need to thank me. I am the elder who asked me to come and see you. It seems that the elder had anticipated that someone would attack you. Hey, senior, who was Chin Changkong just now? The person just now was called Iron Lion, a loyal dog of the Chin family. Chin Changkong is the young master of the Chin family's own clan. She has extremely high talent and is quite cunning. Anyway, she's a very difficult woman to deal with. Judging from the senior's appearance, it seems that this person is difficult to deal with. I didn't expect the young master of the Chin family to be a woman. Welcome the young master out of customs. Where has the Iron Lion gone? Tell him to come see me. The journey of alchemy is vast and profound. To achieve success in alchemy, one must first have a sufficient understanding of medicinal herbs. Hey, class is so boring. It's no different from our place. Well, the teacher's lecture is much worse than the content in the low-level medicinal herb catalog given by King Qingxian. The protagonist of someone else's home has a colorful campus life, while I can only daydream here, which is unfair. What's your name, that student lying on the table? How dare you yawn during class time? Teacher, my name is Mo Fan. The content you are talking about is too simple and boring, so I feel tired listening to it. Mo Fan. He is the Mo Fan who the second elder needs special attention from, and he really looks arrogant. Today when you bumped into my hand, let me treat you well. Maybe I can use this to win the favor of the second elder. Mo Fan, are you just a new student who not only violated discipline in class, but also showed such disrespect towards me as a teacher? I have to report it to the elder. Our academy does not welcome students like you who are arrogant and conceited. Since I'm not welcome here, I'll just leave. Anyway, what's in this class is not interesting. Stop here. The Dan Hall is the classroom where the Wind Spirit Academy teaches alchemy knowledge. Do you come and go whenever you want? How did an uncivilized student like you get into the Wind Spirit Academy? I didn't want to talk to you at first. How could a garbage alchemist of your level enter Fengling Academy and become a teaching teacher? It's simply misleading. If you think you have the ability, come and teach me. I want to see how high your level is. If you can't teach and waste so many students' time, then don't blame me for dealing with you. Try it, I'm afraid of you. This is snake blood flower, a second-grade medicinal herb that can be used to refine a second-grade low-level poison pill. The main medicinal herb of snake blood pill is long, dark, and damp. It inhabits places with snakes and monsters, and its branches and leaves are sparse, dark purple in color, emitting a faint fishy smell. Alchemists need to be particularly careful when picking it, as it can easily be poisoned. This is the second-grade medicinal herb of white wolf fruit, which is the main medicinal herb required for refining the second-grade intermediate-level pill wolf power pill. White wolf fruit mostly grows in dark caves and is the companion spirit herb of the second-order demon beast white-haired azure wolf. The first-grade medicinal herb of red fire spirit grass is the main medicinal herb of the high-level pill Qi Yin Dan. This spirit grass grows mostly in hot and dry places. It can't be a coincidence. Can you tell me what these medicinal herbs are called? If there's one wrong answer, don't even think about leaving here today. Dihuang ginseng second-grade medicinal herb is the main medicinal herb used to refine the second-grade intermediate-grade medicinal herb Hui Yuan Dan. It generally grows deep in forests with abundant spiritual energy. Qingmu lingua, a third-grade medicinal herb, is the main medicinal herb used to refine the third-grade low-grade pill Qingmu Yuan Dan. It often grows on the top of towering mountain peaks. Yuwu grass, a second-grade medicinal herb. Even if you are all right, What if you openly violate classroom discipline and confront the teacher? I must report to the elders and have them punish you. That's it. Not only do you have poor teaching skills, but you also lack the most basic qualities of being a teacher. I really doubt how you got into Phonling Academy. Do you think he is still suitable to be a lecturer? I have met the dean. Zhou Dingfeng, dean of Phonling Academy. Shin Yuting has poor quality and moral corruption, depriving him of his teaching position and kicking him out of Phonling Academy. Your Excellency, Dean. Dean, I was purely lost in thought just now. Please give me another chance, Dean. I will definitely reform myself and teach seriously. Please, please. If I didn't have the identity of a teaching teacher, those people I have offended would definitely come to kill me. Get out of the library within 10 breaths, otherwise there will be no mercy. TSK, if I had known today, why did I have to go back in time? Do you insist on provoking me, young master? Let me fly now. The Dean of Phonling Academy is truly a powerful person with 7 layers of spiritual veins. He made a decisive decision to kill and kill. If that guy doesn't leave just now, blood will really splash on the spot. Mo Fan. Is this the Dean testing me? Did the elders say something to the Dean? Tell me its name, medicinal properties, and growth habits. If I'm not mistaken, this fruit should be called 7-colored cloud fruit, which is a 4th grade medicinal herb. It is the main medicinal material for refining the 4th grade high-level pill Yunfeng pill, which grows mostly on the peaks of mountains with abundant spiritual energy and towering heights. Mo Fan, how about you become the lecturer for Dan Dian? My instructor. Shin Yuting has been fired, but the teaching staff at Dan Dian is temporarily unavailable. Isn't it just right for you, a person with rich knowledge of medicinal herbs, to teach? Who is this Mofin? He actually gained the recognition of the dean and became our teacher. I heard that the first place in this year's assessment broke several records. Then we don't have to call him teacher. Mo, how old is he? Dean, according to the rules, the teaching teacher in the alchemy hall must be at least a 3rd grade low-level alchemist. Mo Fan is just a new student, and I'm afraid other elders will oppose it. This is easy to handle as long as that. What are the benefits of being a teaching teacher? I don't want to be a free laborer. As long as you serve as a lecturer for a month, the Wind Spirit Academy will provide the medicinal herbs needed for practicing alchemy that month, no matter how many. Okay, I did it. Dean, don't worry, just leave this month's courses to me. Okay. Phonling Academy provides free medicinal herbs, saving me a lot of money. Since you agreed, let's start teaching now. Respectfully send off the dean. All right, classmates. Now it's up to Mr. Mo to teach you. Mofin News has been updated. Do you want to watch it? Of course we need to see. I've been waiting for a long time, okay. Sending updated news loading. Gossip news. After being expelled from Phonling Academy, the teacher Shin Yuting was surrounded by several enemies who not only broke his limbs, but also robbed him. News on current events. A low-level monk accidentally obtained a treasure map and couldn't read the information on it because he didn't know how to clean it with Taiching spirit water. The low-level monk entrusted the treasure map to Yunchi Pavilion in Phonling County City for auction today. Oh, hey. Did you see this morning, sir? There's also a treasure map. Call me Treasure Boy from now on, ha ha ha. This is not scientific. Is Mo Fan really the Emperor of Europe? Don't daydream. Good morning, sir. Speed up. Just happened to ask Senior Fong on the way if the medicinal herbs were ready. If they weren't for this auction, I would have bought them by the way. Go through the main entrance. Here it is, there it is. I really want to talk to him. I don't know if he will talk to me. It's really him. He's so handsome. Hey, you're new here. If you dare to go up, you won't die. Oh my God, he's coming over, he's coming over. Are you here to find me? Are you here to find me? What situation? MO fan. How did you get here? So I was looking for him. I really hate it. Cut. Who is that stinky kid? Senior, I'm here to find you. What's going on? Senior, are you ready with your medicinal herbs? Only 2 types of herbs have been gathered, but Linglu grass and Mingxin fruit are still missing. These 2 medicinal herbs are valuable but difficult to buy in the market. Why don't you come with me to Yunxage auction house and see if there are any? I will help you check the authenticity and quality of medicinal herbs. Then I'll trouble you. The radiance of the handsome man is so dazzling. In a sense, this kid is really scary. I have a VIP card from Yunxage here, which should give me a good package. Is it okay for those girls to keep following us? Just let them be, they don't have any malicious intent anyway. Yunxage auction house. DZ private room bids 200,000 yuan for Mingxin fruit. I don't know if the Tianzi private room will increase its price again this time. Tianzi Baoxiang. It seems that the senior has been targeted. What's going on? Since I bought Lingqiao Lu, every time I participate in the bidding for the floor box, the people always oppose me. We need to first figure out who the person in the private room is and why we are targeting the seniors. Otherwise, if I were to buy a treasure map later, I wouldn't be able to buy it like this. No matter how much money I have, it won't be enough. Hey, miss, come over here for a moment. Hey. You see the super handsome man, right? If you tell me who is in the DZ private room, I will give you his unique fruit statue as a gift. Fruit body or something. Even if it's Gwitty, I don't know if the DZ private room is empty for Miss Qin Chang of the Qin family. Qin Changkong. Senior, it seems that the young lady from the Qin family is here for you. Excuse me, wait a moment to bid on the treasure map. Qin Changkong is likely to come and cause trouble. There must be no accidents in the auction of treasure maps. I need to come up with a solution. Where did I offend her? She has been targeting me since our first meeting. It seems that there should be a 300-episode story between the senior and that woman. Don't you want to fight back? Although it cost a lot of money to fight back, I have already obtained the fruit of my heart and achieved my purpose of coming here. You can't say it that way. It's always targeted. We have to reciprocate with respect. Auction item 15, 3 bottles of low-grade elixir, Ju Ling Dan, with a base price of 500,000 taels of silver, are now open for bidding. 550,000. 800,000. Million. Oh, is there a higher bid for the 3 million yuan private room with the word O.D.? Is there a mistake? 3 bottles of Juling pills are worth at most 1 million. What are the wealthy arguing with us ordinary people for? Is there nowhere to spend money? Tian Zibao private room. Bid 10 million. Miss Qin, the auction house has a rule that you cannot enter someone else's private room casually. Fang Zixiao, you don't care about your people. 3 bottles of gathering spirit pills, you asked him to give 10 million. This really has nothing to do with me. Can you control how much money I like to give out? If you can't keep up with the price, just shut up and run to our private room to stir up trouble. I can't control it. But someone can manage it. Master in charge. Miss Qin is right. Yunchi Pavilion Manager Yunchan. If you can't come up with the money and shout out prices recklessly, it will be a slap in the face of our Yunchi Pavilion. I don't think the people brought by Lord Fong would do such a thing, would they? That's natural. He doesn't have enough money, so I'm still here. Are you really capable? Don't worry, look at me. This should be enough to prove it to me, right? Mofin, this is all yours. Hee. Oh my God. Hee, that's enough. That's enough. The auction continues. Why are you scared by my financial resources? Fang Zixiao didn't expect you to sponsor him with so much money. Do you think this trick can fool me? Humph, shameless. This money has nothing to do with me. That's my money. But since you want to play, I'll play with you. But I also need to establish a rule. Someone may maliciously raise the price, but no matter how much the price is shouted, regardless of whether the item is ultimately sold or not, the money must be paid to the auction house. What is this? I would rather die for the jade than for the tile. Stop talking nonsense. There are 24 million in that ring. Can you take out more? Sorry, I happen to have 24 million, 1 or 2. Fang Zixiao, you won, but I don't know if you're worth spending nearly 20 times the price on these 3 bottles of Juling pills. I already said it's not my money. Of course it's worth it. Anyway, all my money was lost to me by Qin Tianyu. No matter how you spend it, it's all your Qin family's money. That's the Qin family's spatial ring. Do you dare to play with me? Qin Changkong must abide by the rules she has set for herself. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind giving you another lesson. You. Fang Zixiao, you bastard. Without money, I can still be so aggressive. I've gained a lot of knowledge. It must be a mistake, right? Who would spend 10 million to buy 3 bottles of Juling pill? Hey, why hasn't there been any movement since the 10 million yuan sign was hung in the Tianzi private room? Director Yunshan seems to have gone in, so he should have confirmed it. Oh, maybe there really are people like this who are stupid and have a lot of money. Your people say that you are a fool to buy 3 bottles of Juling pills for 10 million yuan. This is surprising. If they knew how much money I really spent, they wouldn't be scared out of their wits. 10 million. Vulgar tycoon. Fool. Congratulations, Tianzi private room. We bought our Juling pill at a price of 24 million yuan or 2. What, 24 million? Did I hear it right? Is playing like this still considered an auction? We have to avoid this fool. The person in the Tianzi private room is mentally ill. Although it has gone through some twists and turns, the auction still needs to continue. I hope that everyone will like this auction item in the future. This is a scroll that records unknown information. After identification, it is highly likely that it is a treasure map. The starting price for each auction is 100,000 yuan, and the price cannot be increased each time. 300,000. The Tianzi private room offers a direct bid of 300,000 yuan. Are there any higher bids available? Who wants to argue with the lunatic in that private room? What does this mean? This is the gathering spirit pill and treasure map taken by the young master. I will return the extra silver to Mr. Mo on my own initiative. The highest value of 3 bottles of Juling pill is only 2.5 million taels. No need to give it to you. It's yours. But judging from your sincerity, could you give me a few bottles of Taiching spirit water and Juling pills as a gift, and preferably some 3rd or 4th grade medicinal herbs? It's easy to say. I'll give orders now. Today, Qin Changkong was tricked by you for over 20 million taels, which is not a small amount for her as the young master of the Qin family. For me, it's not a small amount either. Where did you get the confidence to spend money like this? I thought you weren't curious, senior. Curiosity is present in everyone, and I am no exception. But it doesn't matter to think about it. It's normal for an alchemist who can help me refine the Lingkue Mingxin pill to have a secret. You're too casual, aren't you? I used to be a bit careless. But I think I'm doing pretty well now. Well, maybe. I'll show you something more interesting. Haha, senior. You're really interesting. I went to the auction house for this scroll. There is indeed information about treasure hidden in the scroll. Just drop the Taiching spirit water onto it. You see, the location of the treasure has come out. This is the Storm Mountain Range. If I'm not mistaken, this place should be located in the Stormwind Mountains north of Fonling County. Storm Mountain Range. I have made a decision. Senior, let's go treasure hunting together. Do you know what you're talking about? This is a treasure map. How can you easily tell others? But you're not anyone else. You're my friend. Ping. What a distant word. Senior, let's go treasure hunting together. Since you're a friend, please call me Xiao from now on. Okay, Xiao. Wait for me for 4 days. After I've trained the Linkue Mingxin pill, I'll come find you. We'll leave after your poison is completely eliminated. Host MO Fan. Health value 16. The Heavenly Fire Technique of the 5 Elements Technique of Cultivation and Creation. Mastery Proficiency. Practice Martial Arts, Dragon Flame, Explosive Step, Tyrant Flame Sword Technique, Sammupam. Complete Mastery. Cultivation to the first stage of the innate 5-fold heaven, human level physical perfection. Excellent status. Associate Professional Alchemist. Campus News Assistance, Heavenly Fire Technique of the 5 Elements of Creation, Dragon Flame Explosion Step Dominator Flame Sword Technique, Sammupam Fire Quenching Body Technique. Version 22. In 4 days' time. As expected, refining the Linkue Mingxin pill has greatly improved me. Next, I will go find Xiao and give him the antidote. Then we can go treasure hunting. What is this situation? Red Bull Teacher Branch. Oh, so these people are here to participate in the Alchemist assessment. Speaking of which, I don't seem to have an Alchemist badge yet. But there are too many people taking this assessment, right? This team probably won't be able to wait until a few days from now. Oh, why isn't there anyone at that door? Hey, look at that kid over there. Judging from his age, he may be a newcomer. Who is that? Genius Channel. He probably doesn't know the rules, does he? Hey, do you want to remind him? Hello, it's the Genius Channel over there for newcomers. Come line up here. Oh, so this is the Genius Channel. That was prepared for me, wasn't it? I'm on this side of the line. Thank you. What a fool. This little brother. This door is not something that can be easily entered. The president once said that not everyone can enter the Genius Channel. Only geniuses under the age of 20 who have reached the level of a second-grade alchemist are eligible to enter the channel. This is the rule of our guild. Don't worry. I am a genius among geniuses and definitely qualified for this. Wait a minute. Where's your alchemist badge? Show me your alchemist badge. I need to make sure you're a genius before I can let you in, otherwise I'll be punished by the president. This is embarrassing. I don't have a badge right now. Look, that newcomer was indeed stopped. Rookie is a rookie with a really big gallbladder. I can't say he's truly a genius. Take out the badge and have a look. Nima, I'm really riding a tiger now. Big brother, I'm 16 years old this year and my alchemy level is definitely above the 2nd grade. Look at this Linkue Mingxin pill, it's a 4th grade pill that I made. You lied to me. The president repeatedly reminded me to be careful. If I encounter a scammer like this, I will beat him to death. The president once said that there are many scammers outside now who love to deceive fools the most. You're my little brother, I don't care about you. Go queue up over there, okay? What's going on? It's so uncomfortable. This is soul power. Soul power always proves my qualifications, don't you stupid? The president said. Soul power can determine the level of alchemists. I am a 2nd grade advanced alchemist, and your soul power is above mine, so you can go in now. Fortunately, I was clever enough to think of soul power. Otherwise, I would have lost face and lost a lot of hair today. The alchemist assessment is now timed and divided into 2 parts. The first part is the basic assessment, and the second part is the level assessment. The content of the basic assessment is to ask the assessors to identify all the medicinal herbs in the corridor and state their medicinal properties. If there is one mistake, the assessment will end immediately. The content of the level assessment is to ask the assessor to use any medicinal herb in the corridor to refine a pill, and the assessment result will be determined based on the pill level. If there is one failure, the assessment will end immediately. Significant. Internal Office of Alchemist Branch. That kid's soul power has suppressed you to the point where you can't move. Lollipop. Well, but everyone else fainted. I didn't. Wei Songyun, president of the Alchemist Branch. Well, my talent is indeed quite good. I just don't know if I can pass this special assessment. This is the elixir I have refined. What? Pooh. How could it be so fast? What is this? The Alchemist Guild's unique way of celebrating. Cough, 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 cough. Did the assessment fail? Why did you come out so quickly? No, I came out as soon as I finished. This is the elixir I refined in the examination room. This is the 3rd grade Fingxing Dan. It's so powerful to refine a 3rd grade pill in half an hour. This kid is a genius. Are you an assessor? Am I passing this? I definitely passed, but before giving you the badge, I wanted to ask the little brother. What other questions are there? Are you interested in representing our Fengling County branch in the Dandao Genius Battle? Whenever I see anyone, I feel like pulling. Your branch is empty, right? It's not that there's no one there. How could the guild be empty? Anyway, don't worry about these details. There are many benefits to participating in this competition. Whether it's medicinal pills, guidance from renowned teachers, or even advanced prescriptions. Dan Fong. Maybe there's a chance to find the Yin-Yang Fusion Soul Pill. Tell me in detail what this Dandao Genius Battle is all about. You agreed. Oh, have we fallen to the point of needing foreign aid now? President, with this little brother, our branch will definitely win the championship this year. It's not that simple. As the top alchemist of the North Wind Empire, which competition is not like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Especially in this competition, the genius Ouyang Yi from the Empire's first Dandao family will also participate. It's difficult for Mofin to win the championship. Maybe there will be news about the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill there. Dandao Genius Battle. Not enough. I need to quickly meet up with Zixiao. Find the treasure as soon as possible, enhance alchemy skills, and wake up Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu is waiting for me. The next day. Zixiao, how are you feeling now? After taking the Lingkue Mingxin pill you refined for me for a day, I feel much better now. Here we are. Is the map right here, but there's nothing? Is there any special condition written on the scroll? Is this pool a treasure if only the location is marked on it? No, it's not a pool. It's under the pool. You're right, it must be here. You see. This is. The temperature in this pool is abnormally low, but unfortunately the water in the pool has not frozen. Since the outline of the treasure has been determined, there is only one thing we need to do now. You go down to the pool. How about guessing to win or lose, who loses, and who goes into the water? Sure. Good morning, sir. Why hasn't the news been updated yet? Tell me what will happen next for Zixiao. What do you think of me as? Don't think about cheating with me, sir. Rock, paper, scissors. I won. Why? Why? Mo fan, be careful. Maybe there's a mechanism down there. It's so cold, that's why I don't want to go into the water. Damn it. That is. Holy crap. Is it too cold and freezing? Why haven't you come up yet? Oh, I'm back. Mid-third stage demon beast purple striped cold python. Do you know how cold it is underwater? Hey, hey. You are Mofin. Did you take away the purple striped cold python one? Aye. Are you still joking around like this? I'm here. Oh, sorry. It seems that in order to obtain the treasure, we still need to deal with this monster. Tonight's dinner is stewed snake meat. Oh, wow. Look out. Zixiao. I'm all right. This purple striped python is a bit strange. You need to be careful. This is a talent secret technique. Extremely cold and frozen. Although the innate secret technique of extreme cold freezing as a demon beast is indeed rare, the trouble is not this. You see, it is self-healing. If I'm not mistaken, this cold pool will give this purple striped python great blessing. If you don't want to be consumed by it, you have to instantly unleash tremendous power to kill it. That's exactly what I like. It's so straightforward. I suddenly had an idea. Given our current situation, we should not be able to unleash the power to attack and kill this monster in an instant. That's really a coincidence. I also thought of it. Borrowing the fire to death. Fire helps wind power people. Wind and fire connect the city. Get the hell out of here. Mofin, how are you doing? You are? Save it, young master. Jiang Meng. You are exhausted and unable to do anything now. Xiao Ming. But even if you are full of energy, what can you do now? Is this the friend you know? Doesn't it look good? Why did you come to Fengling County? Shouldn't you stay in the Imperial City? And why did you attack my friend? Young master, you are really sluggish. I exist because of you. If you're not in the Imperial City, how could I stay? Do you know that Prince Fong has provided grain again? This young master is really strange. You can still control what others love to do, can't you? He is clearly a cold-hearted person. Relief food. Relief food. Give me something to eat. It looks really good. Who is he? God. I like your gaze. I like your gaze. Like. Here is. Where? What's your name? Zhang Jiangming. From today on, Jiang Ming, you will be my attendant. Do you understand? Understood. Your talent is good. The rare poison spirit pattern, combined with the spirit artifact bone poison double thorn, will maximize your potential. But before practicing, you need to learn how to read first. Literacy. The entire Northwind Empire 1, aside from the royal family, has 3 top families. The Jiang family in charge of the Imperial Bank and the Lei family in charge of the military. And our family is known for its intelligence network, which is independent of the imperial system. Regardless of personal preferences, everyone has their own place. Regardless of whether they are willing or not, there are things that must be done. Since you are my attendant, it's impossible for you to not even recognize a character. Does the young master like his position? You don't need to worry about this issue. My subordinate is talking too much. A young master. Young master, I have an important matter to report to my subordinates. The Xiao family has confirmed to join the Lei family. The Xiao family's expertise in refining weapons and their involvement under the command of the Lei family, who is in charge of the military, can be considered complementary, but being within the power range of our family, yet entangled with the Lei family. It seems like a warning to these ignorant families. 3 months later. Even if he is strong, he will still be tired. Don't be afraid. Stand side by side. For the Xiao family. Xiao Yan, the young master of the Xiao family. As long as your Fong family still wants Zhao's refining technique, then you can't kill me. Xiao Yan, it seems like you think I won't kill you. So you remember for me 30 years, Hedong. Zhang Meng. It's the young master. Young master, I didn't mean to follow you. I was just worried about you. You come and get rid of his hand. Zhang Meng, come and dispose of his hand. Are you kidding? I told you before that everyone has their own place, whether they want to or not. There are things they have to do. Ahem, just like now, if you don't want to. Young master, I am willing to. You. I am the young master's attendant, and this is what I must do. Did I do something wrong, young master? You did a great job, I'm just thinking that for the sake of the family, these hands are already stained with blood, but doesn't the young master like this? As the young master of the Fong family, I have to do some things whether I like them or not. A young master. If the young master doesn't like to have his hands stained with blood, I am willing to take his place and stain his hands with blood. I'll do what the young master doesn't like to do. Well, then you have to work hard. Since then, I swear to work hard. I want to become stronger and become as strong as the young master. Only in this way can we alleviate the burden on the young master. Only in this way can the young master no longer feel pain, right? But you intentionally lost in the competition and had your foundation destroyed in order to escape from the Fong family. What is my effort? I poisoned you and you were completely unaware. You picked me up, but then abandoned me. This young master is really disappointing. So I have to bring back the former young master. Xiao Meng, what do you want to do? This has nothing to do with Mofin. It matters. Truly a friend of the young master. How could it be okay? I was stabbed by someone. Mofin, you're okay. But my recovery from exercise is fast, and this small injury doesn't stump me. On the contrary, are you okay? Young master, there must be no problem. How could I possibly harm him? You should still worry about yourself. I don't know if the young master has told you. Mo Fan, be careful. She is a very rare poison spirit pattern. Mofin, be careful not to get poisoned. It's too late. I've already been poisoned. I advise you not to engage in such intense activities. You have been poisoned by me, and even if you are accelerating your body, it will only make you die faster. Even if I am not the poison spirit pattern, how could you, an exhausted innate 5 heavens, be my opponent? My head is so dizzy. It's really troublesome now. Young master, it seems that your friend is almost exhausted. What? My body suddenly stopped moving. This is... Xiaoming, it seems like I need to teach you some more rules. A young master. Young master, you're back. That's right, haha. That's the feeling. Let me see how much progress you have made over the years. Subordinates obey orders. Ha, it's the former young master. The young master once said that his subordinate spirit patterns are rare. If he can find suitable techniques and martial arts, he will surely become one of the few strong people in the world. Unfortunately, suitable martial arts and techniques are often encountered but not sought after, so I had to take a different path. My subordinate found out that I can extract toxins from other places and use it to harm the enemy. So what's the cost? You always like to use this reckless move. Cost. Of course it's me. Young master, do you know that people who are poisoned can be very crazy, and they will also experience their final glory before dying? This is because I poisoned it. Poisoning. If someone is poisoned, they will go crazy. What if heaven and earth are poisoned? Young master, I am not only poisoning living creatures now. Ha ha ha, come out now, poison-faced dragon. Is this the end, young master? My subordinate's growth over the years is not just that. San Yang. You are indeed a young master, but your injured friend doesn't look good. Mo Fan. Now it's over. Move out of my way. Young master, are you feeling anxious? You should feel shortness of breath and dizziness now, right? Since I can poison heaven and earth, my toxin can naturally infect spiritual energy as well. The young master's swordsmanship emphasizes hiding the sharp edge and leveraging the power of the heavens. It's as simple as getting you poisoned. The young master is now poisoned, and my friend is also on the brink of death. What should I do, young master? I believe he understands better than anyone else, right? Is this your purpose? Let me kill you with my own hands. I was saved by you and died in your hands, from here on out. I will never accept being forgotten or abandoned by you. You should have done this a long time ago, shouldn't you? Splitting and slashing. Are you here too? Fangjing, please let go of me. My former young master is coming back soon. Don't interfere with me. Now the family can no longer withstand any loss of combat power, especially exchanging a loyal warrior for a former traitor. Now is not the time for you to act recklessly. What did you mean by what you just said? Has something happened to the Fong family? Your hand. Wait, what exactly happened? Please explain it to me clearly. Is the Fong family's incident related to you? Your friend is about to drown, right? No one is stopping you now. Hurry up and save him. We need to quickly retrieve Mofin. Then go home and take a look at the tribe. Why is this cold pool so deep? Mofin, where the hell are you? Old wounds with poor foundation and previous poison. Zixiao, wake up quickly. Ahem, I can breathe now. Cough, 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 Mofin, you're okay. Cough too good. Cough, cough, I almost thought you were dead. Yeah, you're okay too. It's really great. This is a cave. How could we be here? Actually, we are still in the cold pool now. Look. I didn't expect there to be such a cave at the bottom of the cold pond either. How is this possible? It's not impossible, after all. Didn't you notice that all the injuries on our bodies are gone? Hey, what's going on here? I forcibly broke out in the origin battle before and was poisoned by Xiaoming. In theory, I should have cooled down now. Could it be said that? That's right, there must be some treasure here. Maybe the treasure of the sheepskin scroll is here. Look for purple striped cold python. No, this is just brother snake mold. Why is there a layer of frost attached to the strange snake mold? The temperature inside the cave is not low. It seems that this is the lair of the purple striped cold python. Go take a look below. Well, there's something strange here. Be careful. Once I find the treasure, I will begin my seclusion to prepare for the battle of the Dandao genius. What about you, Zixiao? I want to go back to the Fong family in Beifong City to see if something might have happened at home. Although my foundation has been damaged and my cultivation has greatly declined, I don't know if it can be helpful, but if there's anything I need, just don't hesitate to ask. Zixiao, look at the bright light below. Hippocrene. I didn't expect that there would be a spiritual spring under the cold pond. If it were discovered, it would definitely trigger countless power struggles. Unfortunately, it took so long for that purple-striped python to absorb it. Although the source is still there, there are not many springs left now. Unfortunately, my foundation has been damaged, and the forced eruption of the origin spirit spring earlier is of little use to me. Zixiao. That purple thing won't be the legendary Chinese medicine king level herb. Millennium Purple Crystal Ginseng. I have only seen relevant records in the ancient manuscripts hidden at home. How could they appear in such a place? Don't worry about those things for now. 1,000-year-old purple crystal ginseng can repair your foundation, Zixiao. Quickly absorb it. Hey. What is it? This is a king-level medicinal herb, incredibly precious and priceless. How can you make me absorb it? Are you stupid? Do you know that if you absorb it, your cultivation level can definitely break through several realms? Let me absorb it. Is your head filled with feces? What nonsense is useless? Host personal information. Host MO fan. Health value 301. The heavenly fire technique of the 5 elements technique of cultivation and creation. Mastery proficiency. Practice martial arts, flame palm, heavenly wood finger, heavenly flame sword technique. Complete mastery. Complete the initial stage of cultivating the spirit bone heavy heaven. Excellent status. Campus News Assisted Creation 5 Elements Technique, Heavenly Fire Technique, Heavenly Flame Sword Technique, and Fierce Fire Body Refining Technique. Version 22. Is it just a spiritual bone? However, this perfection should indicate that my foundation is extremely solid. It's not worth it that I suppressed my cultivation and absorbed the spiritual spring again. And it's also increased by 20 health points. Not bad. I just don't know how Zixiao's condition is, whether he has fully absorbed the medicinal power of the Millennium Purple Ginseng. I'll go, Zixiao. Why are your spiritual patterns starting to disappear? Mofin, are you okay? Well, it's okay, just a bit dizzy. Sorry, I couldn't hold back for a moment just now. Zixiao, your spirit pattern. Well, my spirit pattern level has been upgraded from 5th grade Gale spirit pattern to 6th grade Hurricane spirit pattern. Wow, what about your foundation? Have you fixed it yet? Well, the Millennium Purple Crystal Ginseng is truly a king-level medicinal herb. It not only repaired my foundation, but also helped me break through a great realm. Mofin, it's all thanks to you. Mofin, thank you. Haha, what's wrong with this? You and I are good friends, life and death brothers. With your current spiritual energy, return to the family and let them take a good look. What's wrong with Zixiao? I think I heard something. What's the sound? Why didn't I hear it? Right over there. Hey, wait for me. Did you hear me wrong, Zixiao? There really isn't much sound. What exactly is Zixiao's voice? This is it. What kind of monster is this? Even with only bones left, it feels more terrifying to me than any monster I have ever seen before. Fortunately, it died, otherwise we would have had to confess here. But Zixiao, how do you know about this place? I don't know either. It seems like something is calling me out here, and before I know it. Zixiao, come over quickly. Calling out to you. It can't be this thing, can it? These swordsmanship skills are at least at the highest level of martial arts. Fortunately, no one controlled it, otherwise we would have died without a doubt. What now? Temporarily avoid sharp edges for now. It's unavoidable. Today, I will use you as the sharpening stone to stabilize my realm. Without anyone controlling you, you're just a bunch of gas. Tianyin Jianwan. Isn't there anything really impressive about it? How could this be possible? Counterattack will split the aura of swordsmanship, so can defense and counterattack consume the aura of swordsmanship? I can't go on like this. If I don't exhaust my swordsmanship, I'll have to die first. Wait, if my power can split the aura of swordsmanship, what about its own strength? Indeed, it is so. After all, it is a deadly move without human control. It's impossible to be flawless. Since we know the flaw, that's easy to handle. I'm exhausted. I need to steady my body movements well in the future. Zixiao, do you need any help? No need, I found something interesting. Something interesting. Okay. That. Then let me see what treasures this big guy has on him. This is a 7th grade defense spirit weapon. Wow, it's true that Dede has something good on him. No wonder the bones can be preserved so intact in those knife chi. Don't worry about that jade. Look at the skeletal fingers. Hey, good morning, when are you? It hurts. What's wrong with your fingers? The ring on the skeletal finger. This ring doesn't show the grade at all, but it gives people a feeling of being extraordinary. Who are you who fell here wearing this ring? Go ask Zixiao. Zixiao. Zixiao, hold on. I'm coming to save you now. He should still be alive, right? Damn it, he shouldn't have been left to handle it alone just now. This is one. Zixiao, do you need help? These sword and weapon energies will counteract each other. No need, I found something interesting. These attacks of swordsmanship are disorganized, and the longer they delay here, the more disadvantageous it is for me. I need to quickly find the attack pattern of these sword aura, otherwise I won't be able to find it. The call that I once felt at the spirit spring. I can feel it in the aura of these swords and weapons. Calm down. Don't be afraid of the damage caused by the aura of swords and soldiers. Believe in the knife in your hand. Identify attack patterns. I found you. Congratulations. Whose voice is it? Look at this ring. Don't worry about him. He's okay. Is Zixiao okay? Is there a problem with this ring? Based on my observation, this ring is really... It looks so good. I thought it was some kind of treasure. Why are you like a girl who sees jewelry? I beg your pardon? Yes, it's early. Adults can do whatever they like. Well, there should be a huge space inside this ring. This situation should be the legendary epiphany, right? What is inside the space? Tisk, it's a pity that this ring has been banned by someone's divine mind and cannot be opened now. No matter what's inside the ring, it must be related to this one. Judging from the artifacts and rings he carried, this skeleton must be an adult male. His origins are definitely not simple. Well, who exactly are you and why did you die here? Mofin, I have received a great inheritance. Ah. What kind of demon? Hazy Xiao. So a person named Min Xinshin passed on his swordsmanship to you. That's right, although the consciousness left by that person only said one sentence to me. I can only understand a superficial understanding of the swordsmanship he left behind at present. but I can feel that this swordsmanship is incomparable to the martial arts I have encountered before. Are you Min Shin? Speaking of which, maybe you can go with me to the North Wind Academy in the Imperial City, which is much better than the Wind Spirit Academy. Isn't it necessary to first go through the cultivation of the Wind Spirit Academy at the North Wind Academy? In theory, it's like this, but as long as you can pass the North Wind trial, you can also enter the North Wind Academy in advance. North Wind Trial. Yes, the North Wind Trial is a special assessment at North Wind College that allows students to be admitted outside of the standard. Since that's the case, shouldn't I be able to find the formula for the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill faster? I didn't expect to receive such good news besides this ring that can't be opened. Thank you, Zixiao. Give me the ring to try. If that skeleton is really a result of Min's carelessness and I have received his inheritance again. So maybe this ring will react to me. Strange. If it weren't for you telling me there was something wrong with this ring, I would have thought it was just an ordinary ring. Hey, there's nothing there. Master Ku said there is a huge space in the ring. Could it be that early on, sir? So I still have to take the lead. I'll leave this matter to my lord. You don't just want to keep this ring because you think it looks good, do you? Is there really space here? Wait for me, I will come up with a way to lift the band and show you. Hey, wait. Mr. Zao's temper has become even more irritable. 2 days later. Dean's Office of Fonling Academy. What? Kid, this joke can't be played randomly. Do I seem to be joking with you? I have made it very clear that I can exchange a spot for the North Wind trial with you with a glance at the Spirit Spring. Linquan is a rare existence in the entire North Wind Empire. I can't take Linquan with me, can I? In your hands as the Dean of the Academy, it is definitely more valuable than in mine. Why don't we exchange it for a recommendation? With your strength and potential, you can definitely give North Wind Academy a try. But before that, I have to trouble the Dean with one more thing. I hope the Dean can take care of Mo Fu more. To prevent petty people from causing trouble for my family when I'm not around. I understand. Tomorrow, please take me to Mafu first. Lingyun City Mafu. Xiaoyu, please wait a little longer. I now have enough strength to participate in the North Wind trial. As long as I pass the trial, I can enter the North Wind Academy. By then, we won't be far from completely curing you. Mofin, come out for a moment. Has the Grandfather Dean's formation been set up yet? Oh, hey. Wow. The cultivator who can prevent the triple heaven of spiritual veins is really. This is a 4th grade secluded wind formation that can defend against the intrusion of cultivators below the 3rd level of the spiritual meridian. This is the 4th rank gathering spirit formation, which can make the concentration of Mo Fu's spiritual energy twice that of the outside world. With the spirit gathering array, there are unexpected effects in both practice and combat. Master Mo is satisfied with these 2 formations. Of course. With these 2 formations, our Mo family can be considered unbeatable in Lingyun City. The Mo family has Mo Fan, and the future will never stop at this small place like Lingyun City. Speaking of which, Mo Fan and I actually took advantage of this deal. So I won't monopolize the spiritual spring. I want to develop it together with you, Mafu. Grandpa, I was afraid of causing trouble for the Mo family before I traded the spiritual spring. If we jointly develop Linquan with Fonling Academy, it would be much safer. But do you think it's trustworthy? We won't be tricked, will we? Dean Zhou must have set his sights on my grandson's bright future, which is more valuable than that spiritual spring. We can discuss the matter of Linquan later. Well, Mofin, since you're going to the North Wind trial, why don't you use the Academy's Sheafing Eagle? Sheafing Sculpture. The Sheafing Eagle is a 2nd-order mid-stage flying monster. Riding it from the Fonling Academy, it only takes 2 days to reach the North Wind Academy located in the Imperial City. 2 days later. Qin Prefecture. I heard that Mo Fan and Fong Zixiao are preparing to participate in the North Wind trial. Hey brother, let's also give it a try. You should practice honestly for a few more years. Should we just let them go like this? Should we take any action? The North Wind trial. I feel like it hasn't eaten enough. It just watched me drool. Is this really okay? Don't worry, this type of wind-breathing sculpture has a gentle temperament. Don't use too much force to clamp it with your legs, it won't move around. It seems that my message is correct. Who? What? You really have a lingering ghost. I need to go down and hit the sleeping trough. I don't have time to fight with you. I just came to confirm if you participated in the North Wind trial. But judging from your current state, I don't know if you can make it. Fong Zixiao, you really plan to leave silently like this? Do I need to report to someone where I want to go? I said, why don't you two go together? I think you two are quite compatible, and I don't want to be a light bulb anymore. Who wants to go with him? Ha ha ha, it's so interesting. It seems that life in North Wind City will also be very colorful. I didn't expect Qin Chankong to participate in the North Wind trial, but with her competitive personality, it's not too surprising. North Wind Empire Imperial City. Is this the Imperial City? It's so lively. There are some changes in my memory. North Wind College. This is the North Wind Academy. After a long time, I'm back again. I just didn't expect to come back as a candidate. Isn't it fun to come back with a different identity? North Wind College Freshman Square. Wow. There are as many people participating in the trial as ever. I thought we came early. And the average strength is not low. There must be thousands of people here, right? Welcome everyone to the North Wind trial. Such strong spiritual power. Although the voice is not very loud, it seems to be speaking in my ear. He should be responsible for recruiting students for North Wind College, but I don't know what his status is. You may not know that there will be some regulatory changes this year. I hereby inform you that this is different from what was agreed upon. I'm not even prepared for the last-minute announcement. This time, it won't be a simple martial arts competition like in previous years, but will be selected through departmental exams. Division System. Truly the largest institution of learning in the empire, taking an unconventional path. I hope everyone can calmly choose the department they are good at. Please be patient. According to this selection system, anyone with genuine talent and practical learning will definitely be selected for our college. The college plans to conduct different practical exams according to different departments. Cutting system. So before you register, please choose the department you want to enter first. Weapon system. Once you have chosen to study, it is difficult to change. Please be cautious. Alchemy system. But the time to make a decision is only today. So please make a quick decision, everyone. Let's go back and think carefully. Of course, it's the Alchemy series. Truly the largest restaurant in the imperial capital, with many dishes that cannot be found in Fengling County. Unfortunately, Zixiao's mind is too heavy to come and relax. Are you really sure about going to the alchemy department just for eating? And I'm planning to work hard to improve my alchemy skills. If I can't find the yin-yang fusion spirit pill, I can still refine it myself. The alchemy system should have easier access to advanced alchemy formulas and materials. Then you won't be afraid to focus solely on alchemy and delay your own strength cultivation. Zixiao told me that the alchemy department of the North Wind Academy has also produced many martial arts talents. And there are many pills that can be used to enhance one's strength, so there's no need to worry at all. But my intuition tells me that things may not go as smoothly as you imagine. May Lord Zao bless me. What am I afraid of? The next day. Misty Valley. The assessment location for the alchemy department is Misty Valley. This exam is divided into two different stages. The first stage is collecting elixirs, and the second stage is alchemy competition. You must collect all 5 alchemy materials specified on the sheepskin scroll within 1 day to pass the level. We are now starting the first phase. Written by Chiba. Purple Heart Network. Winter Linglu Firegrass. Tibetan Wood Fragrance. Cold Ice Peony. I've heard of it for a long time, so this is the famous fragment space of the North Wind Academy. It's rumored that there are treasures in the fragmented space that won't appear in the world. I want to take a look today. What is fragmented space? Fragmented space is a fragmented area formed by the distortion and fragmentation of space. That means we can explain to you the regions that were not supposed to exist in this world later. Now all you need to know is that they are very rare. Hey friend, your exam question fell off. If you have to look at the picture to find the medicinal herbs, you should leave early. Wow, this guy is so proud. However, all 4 of these medicinal herbs are relatively common, but there is no record of the winterling flowing firegrass in my medicinal herb catalog. This is quite troublesome now. Good morning, sir. Do you know? Zao, is it time for you to watch the new news, sir? Come on, work hard. We're already adults. Let me show you my heart. Sending updated news loading. News on current events. In the northwest corner of the Misty Valley, the snow-capped mountains and waterfalls are already ripe with winter-flowing firegrass. News on current events. You should still worry about yourself. Other test takers have experienced tragedy. If you don't catch it firmly and fall off the cliff later, you will be completely finished playing. Does the winter-flowing firegrass really grow on this cliff? Nothing but snow. Universal morning, why don't you fly down and explore first? The winter-flowing firegrass is a rare plant that can only survive between ice and fire. This snow mountain waterfall is famous for its special terrain of ice and fire. The winter-flowing firegrass is definitely on the cliffs between ice and fire. So don't try to be lazy, idiot. You're just a roundworm in my stomach, okay? What a coincidence, buddy. Are you the winter ice-flowing firegrass? Is there anything else down there? Lying in the trough, winter wind and flowing firegrass are already rare. That guy actually uprooted the entire plant, including its roots. It's gone. Everything's here now. Only one small plant is needed for the assessment. Why do you have to pull out all of them? Are you stupid? This is not just a show. You'll give your competitors a chance. Aren't you afraid of me telling others? Do you know who I am? Even if you know who I am, why do you think others will believe you or not? It makes sense. Songran, you're so awesome. Do you dare to give me your name? This guy. My name is Jiang Yinfeng. Remember it for me. This guy seems to have a higher cultivation level than me. It seems that this is the only way. Terrain-controlled fire waves. Right now. Interesting, although my strength is far inferior to mine, I have a variety of tricks. Then I'll add an extra 10% to compete with you. Grab half of it. How can heart-protecting jade have an accelerating effect? I don't have time right now. You can split up slowly by yourself. Send updated news. News on current events. I still have one news item that I haven't picked up yet. In the northwest corner of the Misty Valley, the snow-capped mountains and waterfalls are already ripe with winter-flowing firegrass. News on current events. The rare spiritual material Dang Crystal appears in the northeast corner of the Misty Valley, and the mining period is only 15 minutes away. Good morning, sir. We've circled around here several times. The fog is so thick, are you sure we're not heading in the wrong direction? It must be that you couldn't find it here, which means you're unlucky. Good morning, do you think it's that one? That's it. Is this the oscillating crystal? When we walked here before, we didn't kick anything. Can this crystal still change shape? Well, the crystal itself may be related to the formation of fog. But it's not important. Hurry up and collect it. Oh. Now you can go collect other medicinal herbs needed for the assessment to wrap up the first round of trials. Finally finished collecting, hee. Oh, it only took less than 3 hours. How should we spend the next few days in the assessment period? If you feel bored, give me the opportunity to practice hard. Wait a minute. Wu-Tai Dancer. Did you just pick up a crystal just now, disciple? Can you give me the crystal? What is that crystal? I've never heard of it before. I can see what's in the bag behind you. I'm sure you've already taken the lead in clearing the fog. What's the origin of this person, Mr. Zao? How does he know where the crystal is? I'm sure this person often collects quartz crystals in this fragmented space. He's only a fraction of a millimeter away from the accurate mining time of quartz crystals. It's definitely not easy to calculate this time. Why don't you give him the crystal? If I had known in the news, it could have given you an advantage, but its true value lies not in picking up and obtaining items, but in gaining connections, learning skills, and practicing the basic cultivation principles of my teacher in the three-person movement. Crystal may be of no use to you at present, but now there is a thigh with great potential standing in front of you. Which one do you choose? Okay, I don't know how to use this thing, so I'll give it to you. What the hell? You should at least say thank you for taking someone else's things, right? I miscalculated this time. Forget it. Just like you said, I don't need the crystal anyway. Hey, what is this? Basic Principles of Taishu Dan Furnace. Misty Valley. Well, the book is a great book. The golden elixir of the furnace, Quangwa Furnace, is located in the Sympathetic Palace, Baihu Yuan Palace, and Chunyang Palace. Therefore, the Rikian Palace can make Tai contain true Qi, and the silver of Tai Palace is born here. Therefore, the Mercury Pit in the Jade Cave gives birth to Jinhua, and the true earth of the Rijin Chamber is located in the Rita Cauldron and the Rawuji Gate Golden Elixir. From then on, it is born and raised, which is called the change of the Rishin Chamber. Kikit, everything is in classical Chinese, and I can't understand it at all. Fortunately, the main text is written in plain language. Chapter 5, Fabric Materials. The fabric material inside the alchemy furnace needs to be concealed in accordance with the direction and mystery, depending on the spiritual energy intensity of various spiritual materials. The selection of growth year and placement generally requires achieving a balance of spiritual energy in all directions. But some Dan formulas require an unbalanced phase. In the initial trial of blindly following Dan formulas without guidance, the process is equivalent to placing a bet. This book is too profound, and many things are simply incomprehensible now. Can you use the scoring function to break down the parts of the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace that are suitable for my cultivation? By the way, wasn't there a volume splitting function for campus news, Mr. Zao? Well, theoretically it should be possible. Give it a try. Basic Principles of Taishu Dan Furnace Volume. The fabric material inside the alchemy furnace needs to be concealed in accordance with the direction and mystery, depending on the spiritual energy intensity of various spiritual materials. The choice of growth year and placement is generally necessary to achieve a balance of spiritual energy in all directions. However, some alchemy formulas require an unbalanced phase. If there is no one to guide the process during the initial taste of the alchemy formula, it is equivalent to placing a bet. What's going on? Why is it still exactly the same as the original text after being divided into volumes? It seems that only the original author has personally read this book. So Campus News cannot collect tips from others on how to learn this book. Ha. That means the original author of this book is the old man who gave it away, and he is the only one who has read this book. It shouldn't be like this. Next time, if you see him, just ask him for advice directly. It's easy what you said. That old man doesn't seem like he's willing to teach people at all. The first round of trial is over. I don't know how the first round of the weapon department trial that Zixiao applied for went. Mo Fan. How did you do on the exam and did it go smoothly? Well, the delivery went much smoother than I expected. Oh, it's true to be you. What about your side? The assessment of the weapon system shouldn't be difficult for you, right? There are too many people who have registered to join the military and weapon systems this time. Even though I have taken millennium-old purple ginseng, I have encountered some challenges and currently do not know the specific ranking. But I feel a bit strange that there aren't many people from the alchemy department participating in the trials. Alchemy is not that no one is willing to choose, but many people are hesitant, right? After all, alchemy itself is one of the most expensive disciplines. That means spending the most money. No, it's not just a matter of money. Some medicinal herbs, spirit materials, and elixirs may be difficult to obtain even with money. The rankings have been released. The results of the first round seem to have come out. Let's also go take a look. Great, we're all in. After all, it's the first round. However, the winter Linglu firegrass should have been uprooted by that person surnamed Jiang. Why are there still so many people passing the level? I think their medicinal herbs may have been provided by their family or bought. The rules that were bought. The rules do not specify that obtaining medicinal herbs through other means is not allowed. Look over there. The people around him are also young masters from wealthy families. If I'm not mistaken, then it's Lei Yun, a descendant of the Lei family, one of the three major families in the imperial capital. This world is really unfair. However, even without family support, one must have strong abilities to collect the 5th grade dongling flowing firegrass in the Misty Valley on their first visit. It seems that the lack of alchemy enthusiasts is not unreasonable. However, these people combined cannot compare to the crown prince of King Jiang. Jiang Wang. Jiang wouldn't be. Jiang Yinfeng's family. Your fellow disciple is the only son of King Jiang, and this alchemy series is not simple. Not bad, the Jiang family, one of the three major families, not only was granted the title of king but also controlled the economic lifeline of the empire. Zixiao, why do you know so well about these people? You forgot what our Fong family does. Right, your family is in charge of intelligence among the three major families. So I also have a background. In my opinion, your back end is yourself. All candidates have finished their break, and the second round has begun. Why is it not allowed to use Mount M in this school after such a long journey? Maybe the college just wants us to familiarize ourselves with the campus environment. Don't be impatient, everyone. I think it's because they rely on prestigious schools to deliberately give us a warning. I see. What Brother Lei said makes sense. What nonsense. But is this Zio Peak, where the alchemy system is located? It's so beautiful. Welcome to the alchemy department, everyone. Beginner Mentor Gao Jing. I will lead you through the white robe stage and ascend to the green robe. I am Gao Jing, the previous messenger of the fragmented space and also your introductory mentor. Please give me more guidance. Wow. Hey, I'm talking about you guys. Instead of caring about when I appeared, it's better to care about when I can stay. Where did it come from? Only 5 people can be left in the second round of assessment. What? Okay, now I'll announce the rules for the second round. The second round of assessment requires you to refine the red essence blood soul pill from the medicinal herbs harvested in the first round of assessment. The final ranking is determined based on the purity of the refined elixir. This guy looks really calm. Does he know the refining method? The ranking will also determine the learning resources that you can access in the future. Time for 3 sticks of incense, come on. It seems that we need to enter the college library as soon as possible to see if there are any advanced alchemy formulas available. The Red Essence Blood Soul pill is another pill that I have never heard of before. Time is running out, we can only use that one. Early adults start campus news. Leave the air door at 5 inches and store the wood incense. Place it in the due north position. The winter ice flowing firegrass should be placed in the due west position and melted into a juice. First, add 40% red purple cold, remove it and grind it carefully. Then, add 3% spirit refining sand and hang it at the bottom of the cauldron. When the fire is stopped, the pill should be jade bead-sized, transparent white, floating red. It's true that in the alchemy system, just this pill requires such a complex refining process. Ha ha ha, it's good that I have an early adult. Time out. The task of inspecting the condition will be entrusted to your senior students. I won't participate in the inspection to avoid favoritism. Master Gao, you're really bad. Why do you need 3 sticks of incense for this red spirit snow soul pill? Qingpao disciple Ing Moi. After 3 sticks of incense, isn't that the red essence charcoal that comes out? Hee. Qingpao disciple Hang Shichi. Haha, Professor Gao only gave 3 sticks of incense and didn't mention using 3 sticks of incense. If someone falls for it, it's only their fault. Qingpao disciple Shang Xijia. Don't laugh, even if it's carbon, we have to check it for the school. Really? I fell for it. You guys are really joking. How could I deceive someone? Since 3 sticks of incense were given, we definitely need to use 3 sticks of incense. Great, after all, it's a mentor. How could it be possible? 3 sticks of incense were needed, but only 1 stick was used for campus news. Is there anything related to this pill that campus news cannot capture? The extra time is for inspection. I said the 3 of you should watch the show and go check the condition quickly. However, the art style of this alchemist seems a bit off. Fortunately, it only took 1 stick of incense to break out of the fire just now. Why is the first one charcoal? We only have 3 people to inspect so many furnaces. Can you both help me out later? It's really hard. No problem, leave it to us, Moya. If your eyes are tired, go rest for a while. Hoo-ha. Another carbon. Are you people qualified to call yourselves alchemists? Whose stove is this? The first complete Crimson Snow Soul pill has finally appeared. This is what I refined. But apart from being complete, it is useless. If it weren't for being placed in the sensor, I would have thought it was a glass ball. Even floating red doesn't have any inferior products among the inferior ones. It's so miserable. However, when it comes to floating red, the campus news just mentioned that the color of the finished product should be transparent white floating red. It seems that the color of this pill is determined by the amount of floating red. Carbon. It's carbon again. Still carbon. Half charcoal, half medicine. I don't know what I'm refining. Hey, how did it turn into juice? Is this person lacking fire? Half is carbon, half is not even medicine. Are you sure? Don't read it wrong. The best one that has been tested so far is actually only 3rd class. I only detected 1 4th class one here. I hate this job arranged by the school. It's really eye-watering. Wait for this alchemy furnace. Finally, it's me. This is in perfect condition. Can you two take a look? Did I read it correctly? A translucent white background with a floating red color of 60% is indeed a perfect condition. That's right. This is the last pill, right? So this is the first place. Yes, that's great. Actually, this is not the last pill. There's still 1 stove left. I skipped over and didn't check it. That stove makes me feel uncomfortable. How could this happen? Why is this medicine so versatile? This is only achievable with the 3 flowers gathering top fire control method. What are you joking about? We haven't even mastered this fire control method yet. How is this possible? Is this a monster? This alchemy stove should be. What, is this really impressive? Unexpectedly, only a few disciples among the disciples who have refined the three-turned crimson essence snow soul dancing robe can do it. I remember. This alchemy stove belongs to Jiang Shitzi, right? That alchemy furnace is my three-turned crimson essence snow soul pill, and it was indeed refined by me. It turns out that Jiang Shitzi is not the kind of grandfather who waits to inherit the family business. Jiang Wang's son is truly blessed. Jiang Shitzi is truly extraordinary. Why don't you explain to everyone how you did it? You see, everyone is very curious. Do you want to save one class? Since you gave me 3 sticks of incense time, I naturally have to use up the time. But because there was too much time, I just played casually. I played around for a while. Under the same medicinal herbs, my fire control technique is quite advanced, as the seniors just mentioned. I used the 3 flowers gathering top fire control method. The medicinal herb that originally only needed to be refined to 60% of its medicinal power to become a perfect pill, I used the Manhwa Juting controlled fire method to refine it to 10 to 80% of its medicinal power. This is the key to achieving 3 transformations. Is that it? Did everyone hear that? Fire control technology is crucial. For every additional turn of the pill, its power doubles and its price doubles. The result today is also very clear. Jian Yinfeng won the top spot in the trial and became the chief disciple of this year. The other 4 selected disciples are Mo Fan Lei Yun in order of ranking. Xiantian Z number 1 disciple room and can obtain virtual bearing in advance to enter the virtual White House. The Void White House is a world-renowned place for collecting Buddhist scriptures. Disciples who hold Void White House can enter it to read the list of medicinal herbs of grade 4 or above and the list of medicinal formulas. Sheng Xiling. There must be a yin-yang fusion spirit pill in the prescription of 4th grade or above. I don't know when I'll get that virtual bearing after missing this opportunity. It seems that the North Wind Academy has invited us people to do free promotion. Even if the enrollment scale is large, not everyone can enter the North Wind College. TSK, you're so scared, bearing. She had to wear a green robe to get her hands on it. Is this the privilege given to geniuses? No, although somewhat unwilling, it is indeed the result of his cultivation that people's feelings towards the alchemy furnace are not wrong. The Jiang family is a noble among the nobles. Maybe today is a play he played with Gao Gao Jing. After I believe in Maya, we can just walk around this person. The 5 selected students, come with me. Let's go to Ziyufeng for enrollment. I won't send the students who were not selected. I hope you will be selected next time. Master Gao, please leave slowly. Mofin's trial is not over yet. I need to take him to participate in an additional assessment. Don't register him yet, just pretend he doesn't exist. Why did he come? It's him. If someone is held accountable and asked to come find me, then that's it. But there's no such rule in Dancer Academy. Mofin, you're not keeping up yet. Oh, that's it. Who was that old man just now? Cheng Tai Dancer, I only heard people call him that, but I don't know who he is. This year's candidates are becoming increasingly strange. That person surnamed Jiang is just fine. What's going on with the surname Mo? Cheng Tai Dancer Jingxi. Where's this? Why is there such a big alchemy furnace in the middle? Do you want me to refine pills on site? How do you understand the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace? Is it easy to comprehend? Stupid Mofin, since you're planning to ask him for advice on that book, it's better not to say you can't understand it now. Hey, this one. M is okay. I've already seen Chapter 5. I'm not lying either. I did see Chapter 5. Oh, is that so? Good. So your additional assessment is to answer my questions about this book. If Jiang Yinfeng answers correctly, you can get what you can get, even better than what he can get. The furnace is located in the Sympathetic Palace, the Baihu Yuan Palace, and the Pure Yang Palace. Therefore, the Rikian Palace can make Tai contain true Qi, so it is called the Tai Palace. Jade Cave where Jinhua is formed, so it is called the Golden Chamber. What is the interpretation of this sentence? I completely don't understand. Are you talking about the alchemy furnace, or is this old man messing with me? The book written by me is not so easy to understand. Not to mention you, the little kid who hasn't entered the academy yet, but those young men in green robes who only have a vague understanding after watching it, dare not speak recklessly and hum too much. You're just bragging about yourself. Well, didn't you see Chapter 5? Why can't you answer? Oh, it's not that simple. Isn't this the process of melting two gases from medicinal herbs, causing them to evaporate from the herbs and then ascend to sublimate and atomize in the alchemy furnace? I risked my life and was looked down upon by you, this terrible old man. Look, I'm just pretending to speak incomprehensible words to you in your own way, as if someone doesn't understand what I'm saying. What this kid is talking about, rising and sublimating. Judging from his confident expression, it seems to be quite in line with the basic principles of my book The Void Danned Furnace when interpreted literally. No, I can't let this little brat see my doubts. Well, you answered quite well. I can go here, can you? Another question. Come back. What is the meaning of this sentence? If the fire is not ignited and there is no difference between water and fire, then the great thing will be gone. If the 5 seals are fixed, then the heart will not move. If the heart does not move, then the object will not move. If the object does not move, then it will not move. What is the meaning of this sentence? Isn't this simple middle school learning just about condensation reaction? It's about grasping the timing. This kid's depth of understanding and the uniqueness of his vocabulary are simply bizarre. And what else? Keep going. What's going on with this terrible old man? He looks increasingly excited. Just calm down, I'll tell you everything I know. Where were you just talking about? Oh, the form of matter is constantly changing, from solid to liquid to gas, and then back to solid again. That's like... Got it. I understand now, I finally understand, ha ha ha. What's going on? What's going on? Yes, it's a beautiful hand that produces flowers. Ha ha ha, it's a sudden enlightenment. Once I heard about it, ha ha ha. Let's hurry up and leave now. This old man won't go crazy, will he? Don't blame me, don't blame me. If you want to blame me, blame your poor acceptance ability. M.O. Fan. Where do you want to go? Don't kill me, don't kill me. This is all about a person named Science who said it caused you to get into trouble. Science, no matter who says it or who tries to stop me, I will accept you as my own disciple today. Oh, hey. Well, why do you want me to be your disciple? M.O. Fan, please promise him first. This person looks like a big shot. What Mr. Zao said is correct. Having such a domineering master is always a good thing no matter what one thinks. Master is receiving a bow from disciple. Very good. You won't regret your current decision in the future. Since you have become my teacher, I will do my best to teach you. Firstly, your foundation is too weak. Although I don't know who your guide is, your path has gone astray. So what? This alchemy is actually something I figured out myself. Indeed, he is a genius who was able to explore this realm on his own. So you also think that good fire control techniques mean more powerful alchemy skills, right? Just like that Jiang Yinfeng. Yeah, the fire control method is crucial for alchemy, as Professor Gao also said. Stupidity is the most foolish aspect of the vast majority of alchemists. Those fancy fire control techniques are all small and petty businesses that think they can use fire control to gain more medicinal power, but this is sacrificing the essence for the trivial. The real strength of alchemists lies in the level of flame. High-grade flames can greatly improve the purity and medicinal strength of pill refining. Even the frail alchemist can have the power to destroy heaven and earth in battle. Unfortunately, studying the flame rank is too difficult, and there are not many surviving classics and advanced techniques for flame rank. Therefore, people have begun to take shortcuts to fire control techniques. According to rumors, the last flame book of the Northern Wind Empire was wiped as toilet paper by a prince of a certain royal family hundreds of years ago. I see. However, I have gained some insights into the study of flame grades, especially your previous insights that inspired me. So, would you be willing to entrust the flame to me as a teacher and give it a try? This old man must have treated you like a guinea pig. I understand now. Don't say anything. Come on. What about the little white mouse? I want to become the first in the Dan Dao and refine the 6th grade Yin-Yang Fusion Soul Pill. Even in the face of great danger, Xiao Yu still needs to give it a try. This is a bag of jujube pits. You can take it, and for the next 7 days, you can only eat 1 pit per meal for 3 meals a day. Remember not to let outsiders see or eat anything else. Master, can this strange thing really be eaten? Whatever you are told to do, just do it. Dead old man, why don't you take 3 pills every day? In addition, the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace need to be studied every day and cannot be lazy. I will randomly insert progress and call on you to come over. No matter how important something is, you must put it aside. I have a technique here. You go ahead. Hey, what's going on? Do you have spiritual power inside this flame? You are practicing the 5 elements technique of creation. How did he know he wouldn't be the enemy of King Qingxian? No one else should know that you went to that cemetery except for me. That's no wonder. Humph, her eyes are pretty good. Since you're not an enemy, don't use that expression. It scared me to death. You dead old man. Master, do you know King Qingxian? Since you have practiced her martial arts, I don't have to worry about it. Leave here and go to the academy to register. Hey, old man, you. I will inform the academy of your identity as my personal disciple. Humph, there must be a problem between Master and King Qingxian. What exactly is this? How about trying one that has been tossed around by an old man for so long and still gets hungry? What if? Do you think I am omnipotent? Do you have a drug testing function, sir? Why don't you take one first? You're a golden finger, why can't you be omnipotent? Mo Fan. Hey Mofin, don't scare me. Ziyufeng Student Hall. Why did that bumpkin get called away? Did you offend that big shot? Otherwise, why do you have to take the exam again? I think we might be kicked out of the college either. I'll be angry if you intentionally scare me again next time. But that thing is really unappetizing. Although I feel very full after eating, that's all. Everyone, we'll talk later. Since everyone is here. So let me announce something to everyone. Everybody is here. Hello everyone. White-robed disciple Mo Fan has become a direct disciple of Tai Danshire. From now on, Mo Fan can enjoy the treatment of a personal disciple and enter the Tianzi special number disciple room to obtain the virtual bearing and enter the virtual White House in advance. It's rare to see a disciple pass down from the beginning. What? He actually became a direct disciple. You two are questioning the fairness of the elders in the academy when you say that. The first direct disciple should be me, Jian Yinfeng, not that little bumpkin from somewhere unknown. This is unfair. He must have gone through the back door. Well, it's true that we talked too much. Isn't Lei Yun a collateral of the Lei family? I didn't expect him to speak up for me. Perhaps collateral relationships have less contempt for people's virtues than the main line, which is still different from the main line led by Jian Yinfeng. Damn it. This is your personal disciple's ID card. Please keep it safe. Thank you, Professor Gao. Now distribute the red essence snow soul pill. Students who don't need it can also switch to other levels of pills, which is considered a benefit of the college. Although its main function is to ward off demons for cultivators, the red spirit snow soul pill is very important for students who are not fire-type spirit patterns. Only fire-based spirit patterns can cultivate the true fire of one's own life. This is a truth that has existed for eternity. But at the North Wind Academy, the Jainan Crimson Essence Snow Soul Pill can allow non-fire-type spirit patterns to also practice the true fire technique of their own life. Now you understand that the alchemy assessment and prescription of the Academy are not just random, right? I have a question. These two fools. What is the true fire of Master Gao's life? Why can this kid become a direct descendant like this? The true fire of this life is the spiritual fire that alchemists cultivate through their techniques, which is the most suitable for themselves. There are 10 levels in total. Spiritual fire can exist within the body or be released externally for alchemy purposes. And ordinary alchemists use their own spiritual power to simulate the flames in the mundane world. That's no different from the fire used for cooking and cooking. It can be said to be zero order. Winner. Loser. There is a significant difference in the extraction of medicinal power, the refining of impurities in medicinal herbs, or actual combat between the presence and absence of innate true fire. I see. It seems that the Alchemist Fundamentals chapter is still too basic and doesn't even record this knowledge. Since I have chosen the Alchemy series, I will need to supplement the cultivation technique of the true fire of my life. However, spiritual patterns can only determine your innate starting point and cannot determine your height in the future. This is the Samadhi True Fire Scripture, a primary technique for cultivating the true fire of one's own life. Tianla Tianjia Technique. As expected, the North Wind Academy is a big investment. Is Samadhi True Fire the same Samadhi True Fire? The Samadhi True Fire, which is said to be one level higher than the true fire of one's own life, cannot be cultivated by countless alchemists throughout their lives. Master Gao, Samadhi True Fire can really be cultivated through this technique. Well, this book is indeed the culmination of the contemporary true fire cultivation method. Even the Purple Robe disciples are practicing this book. If you work hard, it's not a dream to cultivate the true fire of your life to the 10th level. As for the title, it's just a beautiful longing ha ha ha. It turned out to be intimidating. I told you, the old man also said that there is no longer a technique for heavenly order flames in the world. I don't know what level that Samadhi True Fire is. Isn't it the same species as the one who refined Lao Sun in Journey to the West? Tianzi Special Room. Well, this room is pretty good. Wow, the 5-rank gathering spirit formation is really impressive. The treatment of our own disciples is quite good, isn't it worth it? We were almost scared to death by that old man. Congratulations on increasing the host's health by 110. I said early, sir. Your system is really black. Baoji Helling Dan is a 5th grade advanced longevity enhancing medicine that I obtained with the Red Essence Snow Soul Dan. Taking this pill can increase the lifespan of cultivators below the spiritual pulse period by 3 years. But look at me, I only managed to get this little health. So there's no such thing as a free lunch in the world. Xiafanzi, please be happy. Once your health reaches 100 or above, you can activate the news inventory function for campus news. Do you want to open it? Go ahead, go ahead. The host consumes 100 health points to activate the news library function, with a remaining health of 27. Don't sell yourself off even if it's cheap. I feel like my body has been emptied again. Do you know how powerful this feature is? With a news library, you can break through the limitations of campus news levels. From now on, the level of campus news will not affect your learning of higher level content. But before that, you must first read a large number of corresponding books and put your knowledge into the news database. To learn martial arts, read martial arts books. Sis, I feel dizzy. It doesn't seem to be much use. You know, I hate reading books the most. Stupid, as long as your eyes scan the text, it can be included in the news database. As long as you want it, it can move the entire virtual White House into your mind. Go to the virtual White House. This virtual White House is the library of the North Wind Academy and also the place with the most books. But usually, disciples who come to the virtual White House to read classics don't stay for long before leaving. But recently, virtual White House. A mysterious student has emerged. He flipped through the entire Dan Fong directory of the virtual White House, consisting of 30,000 volumes of classic books. And he never stops flipping through one book and continues to pick up the next one. Virtual White House administrator. That person with long braids, thin and tall. I haven't seen anything like this in all these years of managing the virtual White House. That's a total of 30,000 copies, which really breaks the record. Although Hixel can read books with 10 lines at a glance, its eyes are lifeless, just like a reading machine without emotions. Truly deserving of the title of North Wind Academy, it's truly a hidden gem. Can you understand so much? No matter if you can read or not, someone who can read so many books is a ruthless person. Long braid. It won't be. Search in News Library. 36583 virtual White House books have been searched, but no yin-yang soul fusion pills or formulas have been found. Why is there no news about the yin-yang fusion spirit pill formula in the entire virtual White House? Why? Don't be discouraged. Even if there's no alchemist headquarters here, there will always be one. I don't know if Zixiao has passed the assessment smoothly. Fanjia Mansion in the northwest suburbs of the Imperial City. This is the smell of blood. What is the bloody smell that Fong family pays the most attention to concealing? Did someone break into the Fong family? No, I won't. If someone forcefully enters, it will trigger the mechanism crossbow in the courtyard wall. But now there is no sign of triggering the mechanism on the wall. Do you want to sneak in and check? No, the situation is unclear now. Acting rashly may startle the snake. What should I do? I can only rely on you. Long time no see, Bilo. Gigio. Blue Falcon. The spirit bird Fong family members raised by the spiritual and exotic beast Fong family on the list of exotic beasts have had a green falcon by their side since the beginning of their cultivation. Whether it is transmitting information or guiding exploration, the green falcon is the most trusted friend and relative of the Fong family. Giorgio. Biluo, go find our family. Whimper 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 whimper. There's no one left in the Fong family, are they all? No, I won't. They must still be alive. In 4 days' time. What's that? That's too scary. Run quickly. Oh. Good morning, sir. Isn't the juju pit used to increase the flame level? How do I feel? I'm becoming less and less heat resistant and a little sleepy. It's not even summer yet. Look at my sweat, my whole body is sticky and uncomfortable. It's us who feel uncomfortable. You've been so busy looking for Danfong these days that you haven't even taken a shower. Get away from me, it's disgusting. Hey, do you have it? Look, it's our homemade bun alchemist. You guys. Who was it? Lu Ren. Oh, my dear disciple, they speak in a different tone and are particularly arrogant. Gao Gui Hai. Haha, still pretending not to know the two of us. Who knows how he got his identity as a direct disciple? I guess he deceived the teacher and the academy, ha ha ha. I'm telling you, there are already many white-robed disciples who are dissatisfied with you, but as long as you honestly explain how to become a direct disciple, the two of us will lend you a hand. You should know that even though we are both disciples of the alchemy department who are not good at fighting and have the lowest strength in the alchemy department, it is not easy to deal with you. I don't know how to become a direct disciple either. That old man forcefully told me that my talent is unparalleled and he insists on taking me as his disciple. If I don't do it properly, he will be in a hurry with me. MD is itching. Go back and take a shower. Not like you guys who are dull and want to be someone else. You are a petty person who talks nonsense and deceives, and you are not worthy of being a direct disciple. Today we are going to eliminate you, the scumbag, from the academy. Sending inflammation. Burst. No wonder the 7 heavens of spirit bones dared to trouble me. This is a toxic explosion. It seems a bit strange. Why is the concentration of toxic substances so high? If this move were to hit me, I compressed the fire poison several times inside. Haha, how about MO fan? MO fan. The fire spirit power inside you is about to become violent. Those juju pits have purified your spiritual power, and now these poisons are like pouring a spoonful of boiling oil on you. Adding oil to the fire will only make it burn stronger and stronger. If you can't control these raging spiritual powers, you'll be burned. What if we control it? Dragon Flame Explosion Step. Tianyin Sword Technique. How can he still manipulate spiritual power after being poisoned by my pill? He is truly in the early stages of spiritual bone formation. It's just a fraud. Jealousy will only make you uglier. Huiyin Palm. Ha, carved insect tricks. Fire vertical slash. MO fan. Go to hell, Mofin. A series of toxic explosions. Ha ha ha. You guys. What are you doing? Hurry up and run away. Mofin, are you okay? It's so dangerous, but luckily I had a protective jade to help me avoid the critical point. See where you're running. I didn't expect you to become a prefecture-level physical body. No wonder you've been infected with my poison and can persist for so long. You wanted to run to the weapons department to find rescue, but unfortunately you ended up at Shiqing Lake. Hey, I advise you not to jump into that lake. This lake is a primary real water. Even if you have a prefecture-level body jumping in, it will only be melted away. Shiqing Lake. Dragon Flame Explosion Step. What's going on? Is the water vapor in the air here affecting the operation of fire spirit power? Ha ha ha, it seems like this is my lucky place. You guys are destined not to teach me a lesson. Is it? Water System Martial Arts. Sammu Palm. It turns out he has a dual system spirit pattern of water and fire. No wonder he can use dual system martial arts skills of water and fire. Newly appointed disciple MO Fan accidentally slipped and fell into Shiqing Lake with no bones left. What do you think of reporting this statement? Ha ha ha. Just so? Who is it? My name. People who bully the weak have no right to know. Big sister, why are you here? Sister, if you don't want to die, change your name. Unparalleled beauty, unparalleled talent, and stunning beauty, Miss Ching, how did you come to the weapons area? Isn't it right for you to join the weapons department? Even Xiao, a member of the weapons department, thinks it's difficult. How could you possibly come in? Ching Chang's qualification for the identification of the airborne weapon system is insufficient, and her combat effectiveness is insufficient. She has no knowledge in the alchemy system and can only enter the mass system in the end. I really want to kill this damn guy. Where's Fang Zixiao? Which department did he join? Zixiao doesn't know. After his trial, he went back to the Fang family and said there was something at home. Oh, do you care about him so much? Do you care about him? What did you just say? Zhao's family had an accident, is he okay? Hey, can you show some respect? We're currently in a battle. What are these two people doing? Oh, these two guys have some mental problems, probably jealous of my identity as a disciple and extraordinary talent, so they want me to give up and find a sense of superiority. Humph, you're the one with the brain problem, right? Have you forgotten that you're currently infected with a virus? I wonder how much longer you can hold on. Wherever you go, you can provoke inexplicable enemies. Well, I don't want to either, but geniuses are always hated. Hey, can't you admit defeat? The school doesn't allow murder. If we take the initiative to attack and defend now, it will inevitably create loopholes. Mofin, this stinky kid, has been poisoned again. I decline. Give up, those two bastards are planning to throw me into the lake and destroy my body. TSK, the fire spirit power in my body is starting to get out of control. It's really a loss that you can survive until now if you don't have enough strength to retaliate. If it weren't for Feng Zixiao's sake, I wouldn't bother to talk to you. Don't think I don't exist. Hey genius, come up with a solution quickly. If this continues, our little lives will be entrusted here. I don't want to die with you, you brat. The suppression of fire spirit power by Shikingu is too great. Let's work together to solve them with one move. I agree. Now begging for mercy, we too won't accept it. It's done. Oh, hey. Well, how could there be such a strong fire spirit power anomaly within the academy? What's going on here? Don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't know, I just arrived. It seems like I'm dead. Which senior from the weapons department used the spiritual energy attack here? Isn't this too powerful? This shouldn't have been done by those guys in the pit, right? That guy was burned to charcoal. How could this be? It's obvious that a purple-robed senior taught these new talents a lesson. Mofin, if you're dead or not, hurry up and wake me up. I also want to ask you about Feng Zixiao's news. This kid is fine. Don't be nervous, I'm his master. Hand him over to me. You stinky kid, this dog's character actually has friends. Who is this old man? I feel much better than our teachers. Is this pit seed created by this big shot? This is. There is a 4th grade Peiyuan pill inside the jade bottle that can enhance spiritual cultivation. I accidentally ruined the shore of the Qinghu Lake during my attempt, and I don't want anyone to talk nonsense about it. Otherwise, this is the outcome. The effect of the Juju pit is really strong enough to make this kid accumulate so much fire spirit power. Moreover, after such a strong eruption, it is surprising that a seed of true fire can still be left behind. Could it be the cultivation technique of this young man? Master, why are you here? Hey, how did I get to your alchemy room? Do you have the face to say that you almost burped? Do you know? Didn't my master save me? Those two guys couldn't have been killed by you, right? I don't have time to help you deal with your enemy. Those two were scared away by you, and the other was injured half dead by your inflammatory explosion, almost destroying the spirit pattern. Such a tremendous amount of fire spirit power is pouring out of your body. You're lucky you didn't turn to ashes. So I'm so amazing. He's right. You played Suicide 1 before, which made it impossible for me to maintain my external form. Eating it is good for you. Now you're telling me why you've accumulated so much fire spirit power and don't need to refine the Samadhi true fire scripture. Are you trying to find death? It's unbelievable that such an explosion can leave a seed of true fire at the first level. I really want to study it. I've been searching for clues about the yin-yang fusion spirit pill in the virtual White House these days. How can I find time to refine the true fire of the Juju pit? But I searched through the entire literature of the Void White House and couldn't find any clues about the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill. Although the Yin-Yang Ronling Dan is not of particularly high quality, its prescription is quite biased. Only some powerful alchemy masters know that the North Wind Empire has not produced an alchemy master of grade 6 or above for many years. Does the Northern Wind Empire not exist? What should we do? Do you have this prescription? Oh, hey. Master, it turns out that you are a master of alchemy and a very skilled one. I am fortunate to be your disciple. It is truly a blessing from the practice of 3 lives. Can you refine a yin-yang fusion spirit pill for me? All right. I will give it to you once you have achieved the 10th rank of true fire in your life. How long will it take? Only half of the current green robe disciples have cultivated true fire, and no more than half of the purple robe disciples have cultivated 10th rank true fire. It usually takes about 10 years for an average person. But can I speed up the cultivation speed with my method? It depends on your fate. This old thing. I don't know if you can live that long for 10 years. What if you burp? Besides, if you can wait, Xiao Yu can't wait either. She only has 3 years left. Well, this is what a genius disciple should look like. Speaking of cultivation, one can immediately calm down and cultivate without being disturbed by external objects. It's very good, very good. The news library function is starting up. Hey Brett, what are you doing? It's useless to be in a hurry. Only by quickly refining to 10 levels of true fire can Xiao Yu be saved. Reading a book. Do you read like this? There's no qualitative evidence at all. It doesn't look like reading a book. Can it be remembered? I've finished reading it. I have written down all of this book. Master, if you don't believe me, you can test me. Hee, that's great. If you answer incorrectly, I will teach you how to be a better person. Half an hour later. After having a news database for campus news, Mofin has become a reading machine. Master, please be open-minded. The disciple is a genius, and you should be happy. It's just a book, and taking notes is only a matter of minutes. How could I possibly remember everything? By the way, since you have already recorded the content of the Samadhi True Fire scripture, the knowledge reserve related to True Fire in the news database is sufficient. You can now separate the part of cultivating true fire in the Heavenly Fire chapter of the 5 Elements Formula of Creation to learn. Is there any difference between the cultivation of true fire and the Samadhi True Fire scripture in this? Just ask about your thighs and you'll know. You idiot. Thigh. Thigh. Don't worry, young man. The techniques left by King Qingxian are not simple. You can follow King Qingshuan's techniques to practice in the future. If it weren't